think we're all right. All right, we're live on YouTube as well. Good morning, good morning. Let me get this sent. Okay, I think we're set up. Hope everybody's having a good day today. I figured we'd just do some revs. We're not going to go too crazy. We've been going a little ham with dungeons as of late. And B series and all that stuff. I figure we can start putting some effort into revs again. I really wish Cocoon was working though. If Cocoon was working, this would be a lot more chill, that's for sure. Which, I mean, we do actually. We can do Carnival a little bit real quick. Because it's a new day. So we'll warm up with that real fast, because why not? I believe we only have those 25, yeah, 26 total tickets. So we'll just do this real quick. Revs have gotten to use something like that. Something like that, dude. I'm hoping that, okay. Random guess. Bang. Actually, we'll do this one. Bang. Unfortunate. But I'm hoping that they get the cocooning fixed, man, because that is a problem. Well, that's annoying. Wow, I found all the pomegranates and wasted every single one of them. I found them all off rip. That's crazy. All the pomegranates were discovered. Okay, there's durian. Oh, goodness. I might have just blown it up. Nope, it's still here. Alright, well, we'll dig that up last. Oh, well, there's another one. Great. Is that a pomegranate again? Okay. I mean, that's not too bad. Yo, what's good, Alessandro? What's good, Euros? How's it going, guys? We're just warming up real quick with some fruit digging because we got 5 games that we can play today. While everybody tunes in. Mango. I don't know. Let me find this durian real quick if I can. Oh, okay. It's here, I decided. Yes, actually found it. Let's go. Okay. 1850. Pomegranate, and we're near dragon fruit. Is it this one? It's not that one. Okay. Well, that's sad. Let's see. It's one of these 3 then, probably. Yep. One of these 2. And it was that one. Well, the watermelon found it. That's kind of annoying. There's another durian somewhere as well. There it is. Found it. Yo, what's good, Cobra? How you doing today, bro? We chillin', we chillin'. Alright, well, that was really bad. That was really bad. We found, again, we're finding good stuff, and surprisingly not that many bombs yet. Until this attempt. Most likely, that's usually how it goes. Ooh, okay. So it's not this one, it's one of these 2. Is it this one? Alright, it's this right here. Okay. So we need to find a pomegranate before we go for that. There's a bomb, by the way. And a dowsing. Beautiful. You'll love to see it. Pomegranate. Nice. Alright, well that worked out. There's also a durian. Which is this. That's the durian. Okay. So I just need to find... Ooh, I thought that watermelon was going to put up for a second. That would have been awkward. Alright, if we can find another pomegranate, then we will be vibing. There's a cherry. It's not a pomegranate. Alright. 5K. Primordial back then? No, it's still not working. Very sad, but we're just gonna do revs anyways because I want to. Pretty much. That's the thought process. Okay. They're all bombs. Okay, dragon fruit. Durian. Okay, durian's one of these 2 then. Let's try this. Durian's that. Dragon fruit. Oh, there's a durian near this one too. Okay. Durian's one of these 3 then. Hello, Hoppity. And then the dragon fruit. Oh, there's pomegranate. It's this one. Dang it. Oh, I blew it up. That's awkward. Guys, I blew up the... it's not letting me click the RNG meter stuff. Or the Hoppity stuff, which is really annoying. Okay, well, we've messed this run up miserably. I think it's this one, right? No, that was pomegranate. Alright, well, we threw. Started doing res, got excited. Yeah, I wish. I wish it would be nice. Alright, I think this is our last attempt of the day. Cherry. Starting off with a bomb. Started off with a bang, you know. Pomegranate. Durian right here, I decided. That's not it. Sad. Okay. Cherry. Durian is... Okay, well, there's one of them. This is the durian right here. Okay. We need to find the dragon fruit then. Yoink. So it's got to be like... Huh. Is it this? Did I blow it up? I think I blew up the dragon fruit. That's so annoying. There's no way. I've only blown... I guess I've done like 3 bombs or 4. 5. But still. Ain't no way I blew up the dragon fruit. That's crazy. Yo, it's good reflex. Also started doing revs again for overall Slayer XP and bits. I have way too many. Yeah, I need to buy boost cookies because I'm running... I still got 200,000. Don't get me wrong. But that's... I don't know if that's going to cover 600 runs worth. I don't think it will. I don't think it'll cover 600 runs worth of Kismets. So we're going to have to put some work in. I think we'll just actually go ahead and snag a couple for the day. That ought to hold us over for at least a few hours. See how it goes. But back to the rev grind. Best strat for that, you want to find... I mean, the goal, basically, is to find all 3 pomegranates, both durians, and the dragon fruit. So you have 9 digs to discover where they're all at. And it's going to be RNG based, because you're not going to know for sure exactly where they all are. But you can kind of figure out where some of them are. And then it's just really hope that you get lucky and get the right ones after a certain point. But yeah, mainly use gold shovel is what you do for like the best possible runs. Usually it's like to find the best possible stuff, you usually want to use gold shovel. It's more consistent to use the diamond, but the gold one is what you do if you're going for like a record, you know. Yeah, what's good, Deadeye? What's up, Zag? How's it going, boys? Good morning, good morning. Y'all think today's the day we drop a die? I don't know what I'll do when we drop a die. I don't know. Am I mentally prepared to do nucleus runs? Because 5,000 nucleus runs is a lot for another die. I might have to. That might be what we go for next. Kind of been trying to talk myself into it. But 5,000 is a lot. That's a lot of runs. Or can I get a cheap burning cooter carry? I have no idea. I don't recommend carries, so I have no idea where you get them. Yoink. Going for all dies, not all of them. You know, like, I mean, I maxed out crop milestones already, and I didn't drop a strawberry die, so I'm not going to go out of my way to drop one of those. And some other things, probably. But, like, the ones that are related to RNG meters, I'm okay with going for most of those. Well, I won't say most, but some of those. Like, I might go for Tarantula and Jade, because both of those have decent RNG meters. Wait for it. Excuse me. I don't know. I don't really want to go for Livid. I've dropped Necron already, but I don't really care to go for Livid, because that's like, I don't hate M5. Don't get me wrong, but like, I've done enough dungeons. I don't really want to do more, just to drop a die, you know. New YouTube menu looks clean. Let's go. Once you put hearts on meter, the goal is to drop a die. So we're trying to drop matcha die. So I have my meter set on nothing right now in case I do drop the matcha die before I get full meter. So if we do end up getting up to 75 mil meter without dropping the die, then I'll use it. But if we end up dropping the die before we get up to that meter, then I can use the meter on hearts. So that's why I have nothing selected at the moment. But yeah. Yoink. If I get 3 lapis corpses at any gemstone shaft, do I stay until I die? Pretty much is what I'd recommend, honestly. I know they did also add in some new mine shafts from what I heard, or what I read in patch notes a couple days ago. I guess it was like a week ago almost, actually. But they added in like new mine shafts for each gemstone, except for Jasper and Opal for some reason. But all those other mine shafts now have a new option. is interesting. My dreams to get a mango die for my Necron. I don't know, maybe we'll drop one when Foraging V2 comes out. Who knows, but I'm not going to go out of my way for it. Starting from 0 and I dropped my AOTV into the void. Bruh, that's not a good feeling right there. You hate to see it. My co-op's investing for my hype. Yo, W co-op. Let's go. What's good, Fred? How you doing, bro? Yoink. Yo, GG bug. Let's go. Diamond Necron hand. Yeah, I didn't honestly. Ew, first legendary drop of the day. Gross. It's a snake rune. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Dude, there we go. Disgusting. But yeah, I didn't get my Diamond Necron head for a long time. I don't think it was the last one I got. I think it was one of the first ones I got. It might have been the first one I got, and then I went back into the others afterwards. I don't remember. It might have been the last one I went for. I think I was trying to put off getting into M7 as long as I could. And since I got all the other boss collections maxed out first, it was a good way to get some Kata XP. So I was more prepared for it before I jumped into it. I think that's what I did. Sure, Fred. Because I don't know. Actually, I don't think it would work in guild chat. I can't remember. Maybe Automod has access to guild chat. I don't remember though. I guess it does. Yeah, it does. Okay. I call dropped Chimera. Dang, GG. Dropped a Judgment Core. Only 4 E-Man kills in T7, and sheer luck made me drop it. You'll love to see it, dude. That's crazy. Some money making methods you recommend? Hunting is very good right now. Shulker hunting for early game and even mid game if you got a good amount of hunting fortune. But yeah, hunting's very good. Rift also makes good money. Farming, mining, all those. But mining's a little more mid game usually because it takes quite a bit of time to get into. But yeah. Yoink. Let's see. I did M6, M5, M3, M4, and now M7. Missing M2 and M1, but I mean, M2 at least makes money now. M1 is definitely sleep emoji, but M2 at least makes some money. And I mean, you get your scarred or scared, whichever one. I guess it's scared skeleton bestiary done from those floors, because those are the only floors that those guys spawn on. So little extra bestiary comes with it. Oh, any mod to lock slots in 1.21.5? I have no idea. I mean, Badlion should work because it's on all versions, and I have that mod on 1.8.9, so that mod should work on 1.21, but I don't know about Forge mods or anything like that. Hated dungeons, but Dungeon Breaker and the Kata level scaling goes insane and they grow on me. Yeah, it's kinda nice, I'm not gonna lie. The Dungeon Breaker definitely makes things a lot more, like, I guess easier to get into. First off, it's easier to learn Dungeon Breaker than to learn Ether Warps. Ether Warps were just kind of, I don't know. I mean, I understand why some people liked it, but because it meant that you had to think of routes very specifically for each room. But at the same time, it's like, just made things a little more annoying. They could add like a legacy dungeon or something where that's the only thing you can do, but like, I don't think it's really that necessary. Use Badlion, yes sir. So I get all the same mods on 1.8 as 1.21 without having to like reset up anything. It's really nice. How much XP you going for today? I don't know, we'll see. We're just gonna kind of wing it is the plan. Just hang out for a bit I'd like to get to, I mean, at the very least 21 mil, but that'll only take us like 2 hours or something. So we might end up going for 22. We'll see. I'm not like set on anything really. Just gonna hang out for a bit today. We do have a video coming out tonight as well on how I maxed a couple different updates. It's got some clips from like Tarantula, how I maxed Chili Pepper Collection, and how I maxed the Dungeon Breaker update. Got all that stuff done. So that video will be dropping tonight. I might, I don't know. I was gonna make a video on last night's alpha, but it's like it's just not enough new stuff for me to really worry about it. But I did make a short about it, so if y'all didn't see that, it does show the new Dungeon Hub. So Dungeon Hub revamp was on alpha yesterday. If y'all didn't see it, I mean it's still on there right now, but you can go check it out for yourselves as well. But going for die, yep, that is the plan. So it's gonna take us a hot minute, especially with Cocoon not working. If Cocoon was working, I'd be in way more XP per hour, but I've waited like 2 weeks for them to fix it, and I want to do refs, so we're just doing it anyways. That's the plan. Is all the XP you're missing from dungeons? Yes, sir, it is. I need to run some a little bit later. I think that will be the play. But did a lot of the stuff you told me, but also got carried to Juju by a friend. But my Shadow Fury does double my Juju. Any reason why? I mean, Shadow Fury is really good, but it could also just be like you haven't like put fumings. You may not have just upgraded the Juju as much. You know, it could be just enchants. Maybe you don't have all the enchants you need, like to make it the same. Or, you know, of course, if it's like clean, if it's a brand new Juju and the Shadow Fury's got enchants and recoms and all that stuff, then for sure the Shadow Fury will be doing more damage. But the thing about Juju is it is still going to be faster for clear. It's the main reason you go for it. To use that with like bouncy arrows, and you can just clear rooms, or if you're archer with Juju, then you're just going to be faster at clearing than a Burrs would. Yo, what's good, Slothy's going pretty good. How you doing today, dude? Oh goodness, why was that guy taking no damage? That was goofy. But is all the XP you're missing? Okay, yeah, I read that. All the XP you're missing from dungeons? Yes. So we have 31 total XP left in dungeons. So 3 of it is from bestiary, and then the other 28 is class average. So I need to get to work on class average. I was gonna do some runs last night, but when I logged in, nobody was on, so I just played Power World instead. Got 2 bill invested in items. Very nice. Oh yeah, they did change the maybe I should go ahead and invest in that myself actually. They did change the recipe for like the sorrow and plasma talisman that they're adding. So you need a stack and 48 of each, so 112 of each. Which 112. Good grief. Yeah, I mean it's gonna be pricey. I'm gonna wait a little bit before I actually buy everything, but yoink. Do. Got a party that needs a mage. Okay, well not right now, but after stream I might run some. Yoink. Do. Should I spend RNG meter for Scythe Blade for E-Man or save for Heart? I would save it for Heart, honestly. But I mean, it's kind of iffy because if we're on Iron Man, you know, Iron Man, you need so many Scythe Blades, to be fair. You need like 8 for the talisman and then 1 for the weapon, so you need like 9 Scythe Blades in total, which is a lot. There's a lot of Scythe Blades. So it might not be the worst thing to throw your money at. I mean, realistically, in the time you drop 9 Scythe Blades, you should drop a Warden Heart, but there is the chance that you end up getting unlucky and you don't. So if you end up dropping all your Scythe Blades and then you still got to grind out another 3.7 million XP, like that's gonna suck, you know? So it's a little iffy. Appreciate it, Teddy. Thank you, dude. How you doing today, bro? Got 560 plus MP today. Dang, let's go, Slothy. Bro's cooking. Need one for reprecise. Yeah, one right now, but I'm just thinking about, you know, your RNG meter in total. Unless you've already got the talisman. Is that what we're talking about? If you've already got the talisman and you haven't dropped a heart yet, then yeah, I would save up for heart if that's the case. But if you're just talking about for right now, like, you may want the talisman in the future, so again, it's just a little iffy. You'll need so many scythe blades in total. But if you end up dropping all those scythe blades, which, how much RNG meter is a scythe blade? 500k. I mean, 500k is not too bad. You might be alright to use that just for the first one, and then after that go for Warden Heart. Probably not a bad idea. Why not using a Chimera 5 Halberd if you're going to go for 75 mil XP? Because I'm poor. That's why. Pretty much. I'm poor. And we're only going for 75 mil if I get unlucky. So hopefully we drop the die before then. But I don't know. We'll see. If I drop it at like 50 mil, that would go kind of crazy. For how many subs you'll have at the end of the year? Let's see. We got 2.5, or well, really basically 2 months. 2 months and a week. I mean, at our current rates, depends. If we're basing it off the last couple months where we had pretty rough update schedules, then it might not go too well for me. We might, like, even then we'd barely hit 29k or be a little over 29k at our current rates. However, last few weeks have picked up. I've actually been, you know, uploading. So that helps a lot. If I can actually keep, you know, uploading good quality content, then I think we can hit 30k. But again, it's just going to depend as well on the Christmas season, because usually, you know, around the holidays, everybody's got time off. So everybody's watching YouTube, and that could help a bit. But I'm hoping for 30k by the end of the year. That's my goal. So we're going to try and make that happen. Do you want to drop Warden Heart to Chimera 5 Halberd? Nah. I mean, if we do make that happen, sure. But I'm more worried about updates. Update videos and that sort of thing. Like saving up money to spend on updates, that sort of thing. It's more important than Chimera 5ing a Halberd. Like, I'm thinking about, like, the money that I have to spend for videos. Like, for updates, I have to spend a ton of money. For this video, Chimera 5 would help, but I don't have to get it, you know? It would help, but I don't have to get it. I don't even have Chimera 5 on my Dayblade, though. So, to put that into a little bit of perspective. It's a little out of my price range most of the time. I'm kind of poor. Probably because I do revs instead of doing a money method that actually makes money. But only 7 more members. That's true. If we get 7 more members, I will have to dye an armor set and spend all of my money. So that's another reason to save it in case that happens. So that's a thing that can happen. Yo, what's good, Sizzy? How's it going? What's good, Mobsy? What's up, Yiz? Yoink. Starting for 0, but I already have 100 mil net worth. What do you recommend I do? I would focus on getting into hunting for the early game. You don't really have to spend money on it too much, but that'll be a good way to start making money as well. If you want to, you can also go for farming. Farming makes good money after a good chunk of investment like that. But it does take a little bit more time to get into. I did not want to kill that many right there. That's kind of annoying. Oh well. Ever sick of doing what you enjoy is base instead of doing some normal money method? True. Agreed. Agreed. I will be doing some, I do some M7s here and there. So we're gonna do some on my off-camera grinding. We'll hopefully make some money. Drop a couple shiny handles, you know, go kind of crazy. So I got 600 more M7 runs before I'm done with SkyBlock XP. So it's gonna be hopefully profitable to do that. I am throwing Kismets at it, so we are spending Kismets quite a bit on that, but yeah, I may end up having to dye a set, which will cost me a lot, most likely. I mean, maybe we'll get lucky. Like this set right here, it's so hideous, but it did only cost me like 150 mil or something to dye. So maybe we'll get RNG carried. I do need to update the wheel though, because they've added a bunch of dyes since I first made it, so I will have to update it with all the new dyes. Do what you enjoy, excluding gambling. You always make a lot of money after some time. That's true. Dude, during Jerry, I had the craziest RNG. It was like before Jerry, I had like 20 mil XP, right? And in that 20 mil XP, I had dropped 3 Warden Hearts, which is really bad. And then within 200,000 XP during Jerry, it was like a 2-hour period, I dropped 4 Warden Hearts. And so I dropped more in those 2 hours than I had in like the previous 50 hours of revs combined. It was crazy, man. I mean, granted, you know, the extra magic find from Jerry plus Aatrox perks goes kind of crazy. So I had an over 400 magic find, but still, dude, some crazy RNG right there. Maybe we'll get Necron dye, chocolate, and copper dye. If I get those, I'll use the ones I have. I will use the ones I have and like put that on the sign being used on whichever armor piece that we end up putting it on. That is the question though. What set are we gonna put like the dyes on? We got like Fermento, we got Devons, we got Glossy Mineral, I guess. I barely use that though. Sorrow, I do swap to Sorrow a lot. Well, I really only swapped to Sorrow for Diana actually, so not that much, but to grind a rev for, I'm trying to drop a matcha dye eventually. It's probably not happening today. If it does happen today, that would be pretty cool. But that is the eventual goal, is to drop one of those. I enjoy commissions now, and I'm rich from commissions, even though you never think of it as a money method. That's true. That is true. Dye Devons, you need to get the helmet skin as well, though. I don't know. We always, like, after I dye a set, we do a vote in the Discord as to whether, like, the next goal I should dye another set or buy a skin. And everybody always wants to see me dye a set instead. And adding in, some of those helmet skins are so pricey. I know, like, Devon's, what is it? Gemstone. It's like the Gemstone skin. Yeah, right there. Gemstone Devon. Lowest price. That's 700 million coins. That costs more than all the dyes on this armor set that I'm wearing right now. 3 times more. So it's a little out of my price range, I think. Cool gold skin, by the way, would be sick. I like the Spectre skin right now for the Reaper mask. It's just I never use Reaper mask, so don't really have a need for that one either. Sad times. Celeste dye win. I don't think I'm ever dropping that. I mean, if they add T5 Spins and I really enjoy it, then I might. But I don't even think I really want to go for Brick Red dye. Just because, like, even though there's Tarantula T5s, it'll make it a lot easier. I don't really like Tarantulas. I don't really like it. They're too slow now. And they keep making it slower for some reason. I don't mind having the extra hits on the eggs. The problem is how long it takes him to spawn the eggs. He's immune for like 3 seconds every time he spawns eggs. It's so annoying. If it wasn't for that, then I'd be way more down to go for more Tarantula stuff. But you leveling your Crown of Avarice, or is that a bill already? I just made it 100 mil like last month, so it's still got a lot of effort to put into it, which if you guys didn't see, they did change it on alpha again yesterday, so it's better now than it was. Like the damage multiplier will apply everywhere, not just on mythological ritual, but the magic find will just be for mythological ritual, so it'll still be a good helmet for damage elsewhere, which is good. You don't want to invest in what's it called? Don't want to invest in like Infernal Crimson or Warden Helmet with the speed. Then you know, you can still use Crown of Avarice for the damage. It's just you won't have the magic find boost except on mythological ritual. Yo, what's good? Graded. Thought update was today. Yeah, they don't usually update Wednesday. It was weird that they updated on Wednesday last week. It's very weird. With Mosquito, it's really not bad at all. Yeah, I don't mind that part. Again, it's just like whenever he goes to do the webs and place the eggs, it takes him like 3 seconds where he's immune and the eggs haven't spawned yet. You're just waiting on the eggs to spawn. Like, that's my problem. I wish he just jumped, instantly spawned the eggs, and then, you know, could actually do the boss like somewhat quickly, but just like 4 to 6 seconds of downtime every single boss. I don't like it. I don't like that part. But oh well. I'll probably get used to it at some point. Is Reaper Armor worth it if you're trying to get into revs? It's not bad. The problem is Reaper Armor used to actually have a use outside of revs, and now it doesn't. It's only for revs, so keep in mind if you are investing in it. Let's just see the price. Reaper Armor right now, it's like 18 mil or almost 20 mil for the whole set, and you're only going to use it for revs. So you're probably not going to make that money back unless you go above like rev level 9, and even then still a lot of investment. So it's all right if you're really trying to push for rev level 9, but realistically I wouldn't recommend it. You're probably better off throwing that money at like magical power or a better pet, because you'll use those elsewhere. So that's what I would recommend. What's the general damage weapon I should get though? My best weapon is Chimera 5 Day Axe I got for Skathas. There anything besides like the Slayer weapons for Slayers? I mean, realistically, you should go for the Slayer weapons for Slayers, even if it's not your main damage weapon, just because of the faster spawn rate on it. Like, they now give combat wisdom, so it just means even if you're not using it during the boss, you should use it while you're spawning, just to get faster bosses, because that alone is such a huge thing. But I mean, you can use Giant Sword or, you know, like Midas Sword if you really want to for extra damage, but realistically it's only going to be better for damage on Tarantulas and Revs, because Atom Split crushes E-Man better than any sword. Pooch Sword and Mastiff will crush Svens, which if you don't use Mastiff with Pooch Sword, I'm not sure exactly how good it is then. It might still crush anything else, Pooch Sword and Crimson, but for Blaze, you know, you got to use daggers for those anyways as well. So it's just like, generally I would just use the Slayer weapon for the most part. It's just better that way. What do you think about that bug I told you about yesterday? I mean, I'm sure it'll get patched. Hopefully when it gets patched they fix Cocoon as well, though. Would be nice. Got all those. I know that's why I asked, and then I need something for something other than Slayers. Okay. Boom. I can't one-tap Svens yet. I'm only at like 1 mil damage with Mastiff and Pooch Sword. Hold up. How does Pooch work again? I'm trying to remember how this works. +1 damage for 50 max health. Okay. So I mean, if you swapped your magical power over to like, I don't know, It might be better to use blue whale pet for damage. I'm not even sure. We can do some testing here in a sec. I'm not totally sure. I haven't done spins or used Mastiff in a long time. But might not be bad. But I mean, honestly, I just used Ajax for spins was my strat, which I don't one tap. Probably now without Reaper swapping, I probably don't one tap. But Silky for crit damage, no, for Pooch Sword. Actually, yeah, that's true, because that will boost your health on the Mastiff. Yeah, I'm trolling. I'm throwing. Brain not braining. Term recipe, should I buy the braided griffin feathers first or the null blades first? We just had Jerry with Diana, so I don't know. It might be better to do the null blades right now and then griffin feathers once Diana update drops, or like wait a little bit till after Diana update drops, because at the moment griffin feathers are going to be really expensive because people are going to be using them for all the new Diana crafts. There's a bunch of new Diana crafts that require those, so that's the main issue with those right now. Really want to one-shot spins, but I don't know if like 1.1 thousand magic power is enough for it. I think Chimera 5 Pooch should be worth it as well. I mean, yeah, Chimera 5 Pooch would go crazy for sure. But yeah, I'm not totally sure. I'm trying to think of other things you could do. What else could you do? Like, how much damage are you doing, like, currently? Like, how close are we? Yo, what's good, Ganta? Happy Halloween. Doo-doo. Yoink. I'm like 80% done with all materials for the update, just missing a few new items. Gotcha. Yeah, like the new mythos fragments or whatever. Then again, I'm thinking, I don't know if a bill of Chimera is worth it when I could invest that into magical power. Yeah, that's what I would say. It's like 1.1 mil with G-Drag, Mastiff, and Pooch. Okay. 1.1 mil. Are you ragaxing? I mean, that would, of course, go crazy, but that is just, 3 seconds of extra effort, and in that time, you could probably just 2-tap it faster. That's a problem. So it may not be worth it to do that. Yo, it's good cartoons. I'm doing pretty good. How you doing today, bro? Yoink. We'll just go ahead and do this. Like, what armor are you running right now? Because that could also be a factor. We're using Crown of Avarice, or like Warden Helmet, or Fiery, or Infernal Crimson, or something else. Fire Crimson Armor does 3.6 mil damage from Atom Split. Yeah, it do go kind of crazy. It do go kind of crazy. Alright, we'll come back for that guy. An admin asked Blue Ozzy yesterday on Alpha what price should Griffin Feathers be sold for, and he said 100k per. I mean, that's about what they go to Bazaar for. It wouldn't be the worst idea. Have Iron Man players actually able to make money from something fun. You know? That would be kind of nice. Oh yeah, Mastiff for Pooch. Yeah, duh. I'm trolling. Here, let me. You know what? Let's go do some damage testing real quick. I haven't done Svens in a little bit. We're not gonna do actual like Sven boss, but we'll just go beat up some old wolves or something. All right, where's my Pooch sword? Here it is. This thing is not upgraded at all. Let's fix that. First off, we're gonna put Fabled. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't have done that, because now we're not gonna get exact damage numbers. It's fine. And then we'll get Sharp 6. That'll do. I think that's all we really need, for the most part. I don't know. I guess we'll put crit. And Giant Killer, sure. Okay. that should be all we really need at the moment. That'll do. We will also hot potato book it, because why not? Boom. Throwing random money at this today. This was not on my to-do list, I won't lie. Okay. So, with full, this is my normal, you know, like Rev Slayer setup. Bang. 500k. 600k. Alright. I guess we'll actually, let's get our stacks up and see how much we're doing. Because that is kind of important. 650 at 6. 680. Boom. 700k. Yeah, about 700k. 750. Okay, we'll just say 700k on average. It's pretty decent. Now, do I have Mastiff armor? I do. All right. With Mastiff and call Maxwell real quick. Oh wait, that was actually with the wrong pet as well, because I'm on Ghoul pet. Let's swap Silky, and then yep. Think that'll do it. How about my normal? Which I need to call Maxwell again and fix that. So Mastiff, we're doing like double right now, which again, my magical power is not on the right stuff. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, and we'll throw the rest over here. That'll do. Yeah, still not great. Still not great. So yeah, Mastiff do go burr for sure. Golden emeralds are very fun. Iron Man money making method real. Any chance you PV just to check out my sting? Probably not. Probably not. Alright, well, cool. Alright. Well then. I don't even have this recomp. Don't know. I mean, it's definitely a lot from magical power. Like, if we're doing 2.4 mil, I call Maxwell, and we just deselect magical power. Clear our points, and we go to no magical power. Yeah, it's nothing. So it is all magical power. It is 100% based on my MP. That's insane. Yeah, I'd say it's just magical power then is all you really need to invest in. Legit 2 million of my 2.4 million damage is all from magical power. That's crazy. Actually crazy. Alright, well, the more you know. I mean, I knew it was important. I didn't realize it would help that much, though. Good grief. Yo, what's good, Nathan? How's it going, bro? So I'm just fans now. We're just doing some little detour damage testing, you know. Alright, let me actually get back set up for this. Gonna be better soon. Going to the doctors to get a needle in my spine and get the good meds pumped in. Oh, goodness, dude. That does not sound enjoyable at all, bro. I hope it goes well, man. Yikes. That is big yikes. Ouch. Is it like... What's going on that you need a needle in your spine? Good grief. I guess that does help with a lot of things, maybe? I don't know. Sounds painful. Do. Yeah, it seems like it's just straight up 100% magical power base, which reminds me. No wonder I have no MP. SMH. Bozo. Let me change this. Much better. Which, I mean, that was on crit damage enrichments as well. Increasing my health and damage on those other things. Yeah, 292. That's literally 30 magic find right there. Holy. Good senpai, how's it going, bro? I'll beat that guy up later. Just do this for now. Yoink. Show me the money. Do. Anyways, I just need to start doing my mage runs. If I start doing like 30 runs a day, be done in like 20 days or something. Take no time. But that's a lot of runs per day. I really would like to just do like 100 runs a week. It'll take us like 6 weeks to get finished. That's my real goal. So, yo, it's good night. How's it going, bro? The ferocity, dude, is beautiful. For pain relief, I have a disintegrated spacer between L4 and L5. Oh, man. I'm gonna pretend to understand 100% what that means. I assume that's like... Is that like... I don't know. I would think vertebrae would be like V4 and B5. So, is that another word for vertebrae, or is that a different bone that's going on? But yikes, dude. I'll be praying for you, man. I hope that helps a lot. Like, yikes. Ouch. Yeah, my martial arts instructor he's had some pretty bad issues with like discs in his back. It is no fun. No fun whatsoever. 6 weeks, so it's gonna take you almost this year to finish it at that pace. I mean, be before Christmas, so. But yeah, I'm not like in a hurry. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not in the biggest hurry at the moment. Which I probably should be, but I've pushed so hard for skyblock levels in the past. It's just like we're so close to the finish line. We really are. I just need to focus up and get it done, but I just want to have fun right now, you know? Which Dungeon Breaker definitely makes things more fun. So that part I don't mind, but I also don't want to deal with, I don't know, maybe it'd be alright. Maybe we'll cave and I'll do some runs on stream now that I've actually practiced a little bit and kind of know what I'm doing a little bit better, at least. Again, it's just like I want to read the chat when I stream. I want to read the chat and I can't while I'm doing dungeons. I have to actually pay attention, you know? That's really what it is. Want to have more fun, proceeds to get 20 mil Rev Slayer XP. I like revs, okay? What can I say, dude? We gonna talk about your fishing XP? Like, we gonna talk about that? Best way to have fun while doing Dugans is having jobless friends in VC. Exactly. The bones near the base of the spine, right above the hip connection. Okay. Got you. Oh. Ouch. Yeah. Very ouch. Very ouch. So it's just like arthritis, but in your back sort of thing, because like normally you have something that stops those bones from rubbing together, so you actually just whatever's stopping the spacer is what would stop it, so that's disintegrated. So it's just ouch. Very ouch. Crap, I'm the same as him. Exactly. We are the same. Never forget, we are all skyblock players and we're addicted to one specific grind in the game. Pretty much. Just that I make on average like 30 to 40 mil more per hour. That is fair. But never forget that 1 hour of revs where I made 300 mil. Okay. Do I just say that now? Anytime someone asks me how much money I'm making 300 mil an hour. It'd be so troll. Yeah, it was good. Ray, how's it going? Happy Halloween indeed. Yeah, I need to. I was trying to let my hair grow out for my costume. It's not gonna get long enough, chat. I was on copium. Should have started letting it grow out a lot sooner. But I gotta get a wig now. So y'all gonna see me in a wig for Halloween. It's gonna happen. I mean, 400 mil because you dropped 4 hearts then? Yeah, the last one wasn't within an hour. The last one was an hour after the third one. So it's not technically in that same hour of money making, you know? It's your costume. I can't spoil that part. But I can spoil that there will be a wig involved. Is the game plan. Ah. He really just ran straight into that crimson swipe. He really just ran straight into that. It's in a bus accident and it got herniated, but after 10 years it disintegrated. I have to get the injection every couple months. Oh man. Dang, bro. It's rough out here. Yeah, my mom was in a bus accident when she was little. It was like nobody on the bus was hurt except she like had a cut somewhere on her arm or something. I can't remember. It's like the only person that got hurt in the whole thing. It was a school bus, so those things are tanky, you know. But I can't remember if she had like a cut on her forehead or something. Let's do this. MM for Halloween win. Money method for Halloween or master mode for Halloween? Is that what we're talking about? I have no clue. Come here, boy. But yeah, again, if y'all enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like on it. If you haven't already, it does help out quite a bit. And also, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 30K for the red name, trying to get there by the end of the year. So if we can make that happen, it'd be pretty epic. Just saying. Just saying. Took him. There we go. Nice. 1.8K left. Yup, 1.8K. We got like 2 months and a week. I guess we really got like what, 9 or 10 weeks, something like that. Got like 61 plus 9 days, so like 70 days. Yeah, so we got 10 weeks. 10 weeks left to make it happen. I think we can do it. I think it's doable.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yo, there we go. Thank you guys, Young Rabbit and Arm Hosen. I hope I didn't.
As a
hope
child,
I didn't.
I
Or wait,
yearned for the mines.
Amber Hosen, Amber Hossein, somewhere around there. I apologize thoroughly because I am terrible at pronouncing even English names most of the time. So I appreciate the subs, boys. Let's go. We can do it. Halloween talisman event profitable because I got 4 in a day. Like the spooky event, just the normal like the bat talisman. Is that what we're talking about, or the great spook talisman? Is that the one? Because I think you can only get one of those per profile per year. I want to say, and it's soulbound, so I shouldn't be able to sell that one unless they changed it. I know the old ones were unsoulbound, but the new ones I thought were soulbound. How much XP you get from 1T5? 1.5 thousand. But yeah. Time to make a meme of you using... Wait, who to what now? Who to what now? Bro's making an AI meme of me? That's crazy. It's gonna be like the Will Smith eating spaghetti meme. Is that what it's gonna be? Gross, but hilarious. Was trying to run M2 last night for Scarf Stars. Just felt like I was back in F5 SA non. Oh man. So many people trying to run it because it's good money at the moment, but it's just room stacking, trap, death, mania. Oh, good grief. I can imagine, bro. Yeah, that sounds right. Ain't no way we're... If they're still in SA trying to do M2, though, that's kind of yikes. That explains a lot right there. The which one? Yo. Let's go. Dude. Y'all love to see it. The witch one. I'm trying to remember the witch talisman. I don't remember. Witch. Or is it the Great Spook one? Are we talking about the Great Spook one? From the Tai Shui Alchemist, that guy? Like these, let's see, it'd be in the talisman section here. Yeah, like these talismans, I guess they are sellable then. Yeah, I mean, they're 20 mil a piece, but I believe you can only get one per event, I thought. It's good. Webbed, how's it going, bro? Yoink. At least you don't get TP to mega walls. That's true. That is true. Do 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 do. Yoink. Hook him. I think it has no limits. Oh, does it actually? That is not intended. If it has no buy limit on it, that is definitely not intended. There's no shot. Well, yeah, then yeah, that's some good money right there. 20 mil a piece and get like multiple per day. Yeah, that should make some bank right there. I don't think that's intentional though, unless they did make that intentional change, but that has not been the case in previous years, or it was at least soulbound before. Let me check. Make sure it's not. Yeah, it's soulbound. Okay, so yeah, it's fine then. That is intentional, I guess. So yeah, never mind. The old ones, like from previous years, before last year, I believe, like it's 2023 and before then, were not soulbound, but last year they started making them soulbound. So you can get multiple, but it's like, there's no reason to. Kinda goofy. I hope they add more hunt stuff. Like, I imagine they're gonna do... If they do one for April Fools every year, I'd be down for that now. If they change that around. But the problem is, like, the one for April Fools last year, like, it had no reason to go for it. Hopefully they do, like, an actual reward. Would be nice. And then they don't give out, like, the easiest hint in the world while I'm at church. That'd be kind of awkward. Worked on that all week, and then they give out the easiest hint in the world, and it gets discovered while I'm at church. SMH. What clip should I use for meme? Oh, goodness. I don't want to assist in this process, I'm not gonna lie. I think this is gonna hurt me, bro. I mean, if you make AI of the AI Barbie girl clip, you know? Making AI of AI. It's the strat right there. Oh, yo. Finally some moolah. You love to see it. Shard of the shredded. Easy coins. massive W's. Yo, what's good, Infected? How's it going, bro? All right, how much are these going for? How much they at? 13.5. Okie dokie. My ice spray hasn't sold. That's not a good sign. That's not great. Hopefully it does end up selling. We shall see. Get rid of some of this trash. Good grief. So many runes. Holy cow. Someone clip that in Discord either way. Clips the AI generated clips. Crazy, bro. Crazy. Going pretty good. Glad to hear it. Alright, AI, got you graded. Visit me. Do. There we go. What have we here, sir? Hold up, let me clear out some inventory space real quick, because this is gonna take up some room. It's not AI generated. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I don't know what you mean. All right, let's see. Yep, that's what I meant to do. Pick up stash. Yoink. Voila. One hab tactics full. There you are, sir. No problem. I guess I've already grabbed these, right? Yes. Just making sure. Wish you luck on RNG. Appreciate it, dude. Hope the hab tactics comes in clutch. YOLO. Hello there, sir. Cooked. Alright, maybe I should do that as an actual money method. Because not too many people actually have that recipe. How much money does that save you, graded? So I could start making stonks out here. Low key. Need 4 more for T5s on Crimson. Hey, let's go. Okay, we're going to try and let that guy survive. And get the actual boss to come down here. You know how he is with stairs, man. It's like Kung Fu Panda, bro. Takes forever. It's worse if he's going downstairs. If he's coming upstairs, it's not that bad. But going down is like the worst thing in the world. Slowest thing I've ever seen. SMH my head. Do. Pain and Agony, the minus relic update is better than Quick Claw on Skate. Oh no. That's actually crazy. What? I didn't even think about that. Wow. My bad line keeps crashing randomly while doing rifts. If you're doing it on 1.21, maybe try 1.8. But if it's crashing on 1.8, I have no clue. I'm not gonna lie. I have not had this issue. So I'm not sure. Oh, sorry. It's life if I don't take the pain meds and muscle relaxant daily and the injection every few months, I'd be screaming in pain and able to move. Dang, bro. That's crazy though, what like how much medicine can help nowadays. Like if this would have happened in like 200 years ago, if you would been alive 200 years ago and this happened, which I mean I guess buses wouldn't have been a problem that much back then, but somehow the same thing happens, you know, like it'd have been so much worse, like QOL IRL. But it's kind of crazy how much medicine can help nowadays. Crazy stuff. That is wild that Hephaestus is Hephaestus relic, right? That's the upgraded minus relic. Hephaestus relic out here giving more fortune and speed than Quick Claw on a Skate. That's insane. I wonder, would it help? I guess it wouldn't help the pristine, would it? From Glacial Golem, otherwise people would be using relics on golems already. Go for max pristine. Cooked. Let's see. How much is Hype Tactics, though? I want to see. Hype Tactics 4 is 75 mil insta-buy. Or 75 mil buy order. 88 mil sell offer. And it does cost a lot of those. 160 of these would be more expensive than just buying the stuffed chili pepper. Or about the same price. So, dang. Yeah, I guess it's not that much profit. I guess more people have access to that than I thought. Oh well. Imagine, like, being the first person to reach the chili pepper collection for Hype Tactics back in the day. Was that Refraction? Or did he buy it for somebody else? I guess he bought it for somebody else, right? Or did Palica, like, have it set up on their co-op? And so he just got the, got to reap the rewards. It's like 6.5 mil profit per book. I mean, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Problem is, like, the amount of people that actually buy it, like, has to be pretty slim, which is probably going up right now with people freaking out about kind of avarice. But I'm leaving tactics on mine, and I'll keep using it. They've thankfully changed it on the alpha. If y'all didn't see, they opened the alpha yesterday. It's still open right now. You can go check it. But basically, the damage buff from Crown of Avarice will apply to everything, not just mythological mobs. But the magic find will now only apply to mythological mobs. So we are still getting a little bit of a nerf, losing the magic find from the crown, but having the others is really nice. Still having the damage. So I was just thinking about this. Does, like, Clover Helmet, it reduces, like, your other stats by a decent percent, right? Yeah, so all other stats lose 5%. So does that includes wisdoms? Does that kind of suck? Losing your combat wisdom? So then getting magic find on weapon is only divine gift for killing mobs. Wait. Yeah, I mean, without Hype Tactics, I guess, right? It'd be just divine gifts. Or Chimera. Chimera still gives magic find. And like, so Chimera still copies magic find stats. Day gives 20 base magic finds. So a lot of people freaking out about the Day Axe changes because it does look bad reading the patch notes, but thankfully the Day Blade has 20 base magic find on it. Thought it only copies combat stats. The Day Blade copies, yeah, it only copies your pet's combat stats, but no matter, like, it's just built into it now. It, like, 20 base magic find on it, no matter what pet you have equipped. So it's still gonna be the best magic find weapon in the game, like, on its own, without Hype Tactics, you know. How did you max your chili collection? How did you max your chili collection? How many minions tier, and how long did it take? It took me, like, goodness, for a long time I only had one minion. I had, like, a T8 for a little bit, and then I leveled them up to T11 eventually. But I straight up started doing that 2 years ago. My first time I fielded a minion was 2 years ago. And I think it was probably about 8 or 9 months ago, something around there, that I leveled up a second minion to level 10. So for the last, like, 9 months, I've been fueling 2 minions and finally got it done. So in total, with, like, 2 minions fueled the whole time, it would have been like a year and a half. Still a long time, but it is a grind. So waiting for those Finnegan things to go up a couple months ago. Well, we did just have Finnegan perks during Jerry, so they probably dropped a bit because of that. Having Chimera on main weapons is still okay. Yeah, got a Dreadlord sword, but it won't let me use it. Yeah, you probably need the Kata level. Like, if look at the bottom of the weapon, and it'll have like a requirement on it. Like, let's see, just look up. Yeah, see, like right here, Hyperion. It shows at the bottom requires the Catacombs floor 7 comp. It'll probably say for your Dreadlord sword requires either a certain floor comp or a certain Kata level. Ooh. Doesn't have base magic find anymore, I don't think. Let's check. I thought it did, unless they changed it and didn't put it in the new patch notes. Yoink. There's no Q on alpha, which is really nice. Let's see. Ooh, they might have. Well, that sucks if that's what they did. Yep. I didn't see that in patch notes. Well, rip. That's annoying. On first alpha, it was that way. You hate to see it. Rip the dream. Rip the dream. Alright, yeah. So Dayblade nerf kind of sucks now. I'm not gonna lie. Kind of annoying now. But oh well. It'll be better for mythological than it was before. And if you have Chimera on it, that will still copy stats. But yeah, it's just... Wow. I kind of regret having Chimera 2 on this thing now. Kind of regret that. But hey, we got the 3-stream streak. You love to see it. Can only use image. Unlucky, senpai. Unlucky, dude. Probably to fuel them right. It depends. I think I was breaking even about, I don't know, maybe I was making a little bit. If you use Gabagool fuel, I think you make profit. I was using Netherwart fuel. Probably wasn't the best decision. But I probably used Gabagool fuel because that was probably a problem. Anyways. How to get into alpha? The IP is alpha.hypixel.net. So you just gotta make that like a server option for you. So normal Hypixel is, you know, like play.hypixel.net or www.hypixel.net. So it's alpha.hypixel.net for the test server. Got Farming 60 finally. Hey, let's go, YoGoU. GG. Alrighty, cartoons. Hope it goes well, man. Do. Don't want to play Scholar for maybe 5 years. I have 500 mil. Any recommendations? I have 1.4 bill net worth, I think. I mean, again, hunting right now is very easy to get into, and it makes a lot of money. But 500 mil, I mean, you could buy a good dungeon setup. You could buy a good, like, mining setup, a good farming setup. So it's really... The main thing I recommend doing is just invest in whatever you enjoy. Like, because that will make you more money in the long run. Like, if you invest in something that makes like 50 mil an hour, but you hate it, you're only gonna do it like 1 or maybe 2 hours a day at the most, or like a certain percentage of your playtime, like, you know, like 20% of your playtime you'll put into that. Whereas if you end up putting money into something that you enjoy, realistically, most things, probably not revs. This is a bad option because outside of Aatrox, I'm pretty much breaking even. But aside from specific things like this, if you pick a skill and you end up wanting to go to the end game of that, like late game farming makes good money, late game mining makes good money, late game combat makes good money, late game dungeons, you know, all this stuff can make really good money in the late game. What really matters is how much you play it, you know? So if you spend all this money on a money method that you hate doing, then you're going to end up making less money over time than you would if you invested in a method that you like doing that makes a little bit less money, you know? So it's better to do it that way. You know how much max attributes cost? I do not, because they have changed since I bought them. Gotten a lot cheaper for the most part. But yeah, I'm not sure exactly how much it is nowadays. Yoink. I'm quitting for 5 years. Uni stuff got me super busy, but I might join now and then, so I want to earn offline. Oh, so we're talking about minions. Gotcha. Comprendo. Okay, well then, I mean, slime minions are still really good. They have recently nerfed enchanted hoppers, so just in general, you're not going to make as much money just being fully AFK. But slime minions are still, I think, the best option for if you are going to AFK for ages, you know? So, still not a bad idea to just do that. I don't think, like hyper catalysts would be worth it. I don't think that part would be worth it, but I mean, you could invest in, like, you know, what's the fuel you make from flames, chat? Invest in that. We can invest in, like, plasma buckets, or just try and get as many minion slots as you can. First off, I think 31 total minion slots is what you can have access to right now. Here, let me check. Yoink. Nope. Let's try this. We go to carpentry. No. Recipes. I don't know where you check. I think 31's the max, though. So if you can get up to, like, 31 minion slots, or even a little less than that, you know, is fine. Of course, the more slots you can get, the better, but whatever you can afford with it with 500 mil. Go to collection, bottom row. Okay, there you go. Thank you. Yeah, so 31. 31 total minion slots in the game at the moment. Cheap minions slash ride minions with corrupt soil and burst injectors make a lot too. Interesting. I know that, like, sheep and those were good, but I thought it was just selling to Bazaar that made them so good.
As a child,
but hey, if that works, then go for that too. That's fine. Although, again, you won't be able to do the flame fuel on that part. But yo, ASD with a sub, appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. We're closing in on 30K for the red name, trying to get there by the end of the year. So I'd really appreciate it. Pumpkins better by a bit than slime. Interesting. I have not heard of this. Since when? I have never heard of that. They buffed pumpkin minions recently or something? What's going on here? Have really solid action times. You can use Ever Burning Flame on sheep. Oh, they count as like a combat minion? Interesting. Or is it just mob minions? Ever Burning. It says combat minions, but I guess that counts. That's weird. Why 75 mil rev XP? We're going for Matcha Die, and it takes 75 million rev XP to guaranteed drop it from RNG meter. So hopefully we don't have to go all the way to 75 mil XP. But if we do, I'm not that upset about it. I kind of like doing revs, so. Okay, bro disappeared. Rude. Do that then. How is highlight mode grinding so far? Used to earn 300,000 motes an hour, but don't know how much the coins an hour is for it. I'm not totally sure, because yeah, I mean, I haven't done Rift in a long time. It depends if you're doing, you know, selling highlights, or if you're going for the prism. But yeah, if you're just straight up gonna sell highlights, I'm not 100% sure how much are these. I mean, it's a mil a piece if you sell offer, so it's a decent amount. I'm just not sure exactly how long it takes you to get one highlight, chat. Does anybody know? Doing LF one tap. Maybe if I had Chimera on the halberd, I could do it. It might be possible, but on average, what's your warden hearts per XP ratio? I have 7 total hearts, and we're about to hit 21 mil XP, so Once we get to that, it'll be about a heart every 3 mil XP, which isn't too bad. Meter's 3.7 mil, so I think MVP Plus is worth buying it. It depends. I mean, you get all the fast travels, which is nice, but they did just make the Crystal Nucleus fast travel available to everyone, so that's one less reason to go for MVP Plus. But you do also get, you know, the extra ender chests, you get the wardrobe slots, all that stuff is really nice. So if you play a lot, I would definitely say it's worth it, but if you're, you know, only playing like a couple hours a week, then it may not be. But I mean, the nice thing about MVP Plus is, you know, you just buy it once and then you have it the rest of your life on that account. So as long as you don't get ratted, you'll have it the rest of your playtime. Haven't tested, but remember someone saying Foreign Crystal and Berberis plus spreading is 163k a day, and Slime with Soil plus spreading is 102k a day. To NPC? That's kind of crazy. I don't know. If that's the NPC, that sounds kind of wild to me. Sounds a little bit too good. But maybe it is. Could be the case. But I don't know. That video might be a little outdated. Could be the case as well. Foreign Crystal doesn't work on cheap. Ah, well, there you go. But MVP Plus is so expensive. I mean, if you don't want to go all the way for MVP Plus, like VIP Plus is also still really good. You know, you get some wardrobe slots, some ender chest pages, all that stuff, and you still get in earlier to updates than like people without ranks as well. So that's my inventory full. What's going on here? Oh, I see. I see the issue. Oh yeah, that's pumpkin. Got you. Yeah, my bad. Dang, the NPC for real? That is kind of insane. Might have to try out a pumpkin minion here, chat. Might have to do it. Might have to do it. Same guy says sheep is 112k a day with same setup as slime. Interesting. Very interesting. I just get a job instead of playing SkyBlock. That's the best way to earn coins. Hey, that's a good way to do it. That's true. I don't think I need it. I'm only level 351. I just do low balling. Yeah, I mean, if that's all you're going for, that's fine. That's totally fine. You sell your Inferno minions? Nah, I still got them. I'm just not fueling them right now. Probably should. Help make me more money. More money is kind of pog. I do like money. Does help with things. If Apexes were more expensive, then I would do it. But just you don't have the thrill of dropping an Apex anymore, man. Just hurts. Done any reviews today? Nope. Not so far. Just chilling on revs. 2 right now or something. It's nothing great. Nothing too fancy. Which I do need to make sure it's actually equipping my right G-Drag. Should be. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I feel like, I don't know, maybe that's what I get outside of Aatrox. Used to Aatrox Jerry numbers. I was getting 400 plus during Aatrox Jerry. It was nice. So, like, you don't want to review me. Who to what now? Who to what now? Also, 1 year on the Iron Man I got to, or in 1 year on Iron Man I got to level 360. That is pretty crazy, dude. That's a pretty epic flex, I must say. I must say. Hello there, sir. Cooked. Man, we're dropping a lot of the Rev Catalyst today, that's for sure. That is for sure. Where are you from? I am from the United States of America. I try to keep the country accent hidden a little bit, you know. Sometimes it comes out. You don't want to review me? Huh? I don't understand. Don't understand the question. Heck W. Real Fred, he hates us. Why are we being dramatic? I do not hate you. Heck W. I give up on this guy. Am I trolling? Am I trolling? Am I missing something? I'm too tired, dude. My sleep schedule's in shambles. It's in shambles. It's in shambles. I've been like going to bed at like 2. Yo, oh my goodness. Slothy with 5 gifted. Can we get some W's in the chat for Slothy? Oh goodness, chat. We're about to hit it. I'm gonna have to die a set soon. We are very, very close.
As a child,
holy cow. Thank you so much, Slothy. Appreciate it, dude. W's in the chat. Let's go, man. Holy cow. If y'all just got gifted a sub, make sure to say thank you. Yo, what's good, Thage? How's it going, bro? Oh, I don't want to die an armor set, bro. It's gonna be so expensive. I don't know. If we get good RNG, I might be all right.
As a child, I yearned.
Yo.
ASD donated 6 Singapore dollars and
let's go. Appreciate it, dude.
Through super chat. IGN Rice Shower wanted to get into fishing but a bit annoyed at it. 1,163 catches without Jorbus. And I want to do something besides mining/farming.
As a child, I yearned.
Yo, Snake with the T1 member. Oh, good grief, man. We're 1 away. 1 away. Holy cow. All right. Rice Shower wanted to get into fishing, but a bit annoyed at it. 1163 catches without Javas. That is crazy. That is super unlucky. Want to do something besides mining/farming? All right, I got you. If you hit it now, would you do it now? I would do it now, yes. After this review, I would do it. All right, let me see. Let's see. I'm making you that die set. Oh, goodness. Or making you die that set. All right, here we go. Do a poll for what armor set. If we hit it, I'll do it. But yeah, we'll see. But holy cow, dude. Holy cow. We're gonna have to do this. All right, let me focus up real quick. Okay, wanted to get into fishing, but a bit annoyed. A lot of catch since Javas. Oh no.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Oh no. Oh, and a Twitch gifted. All right, well, we're a little bit overboard now.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
I guess we know what we're doing after this profile review, huh? I guess we know what's happening.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
All right. Let me focus up for this real quick. Thank you for the gifted, Slothy. And thank you for joining. I don't know how to read or pronounce that, but thank you for joining as a T3 member. Appreciate it. As T3 member on YouTube, you get early access to videos, so make sure to check it out, boys. We do have a video dropping later today, but we'll die a set here in a minute. All right, let me focus up real quick. So we're level 331. Okay, want to do something besides mining and farming. Was getting into fishing. Okay, so we have Hot Crimson 10 starred. Okay, pretty solid gear here. Not too shabby. How many? We do have all the time charms done. Okay. We've done enchanting 60, combat 60, got farming done, mining done. I mean, foraging is a pretty valid option, honestly, I would say. Dang, we're at hype train level 2. Let's go. Yeah, feel free to do that, Fred. What TNT said. Feel free to do that if you want. But yeah, I mean, foraging is the new thing, so it wouldn't be a bad idea to go for that. Also, they are coming out with a new island again, like later. Hopefully, it's early next year, and we'll get a new foraging island. But it wouldn't be a bad idea to progress foraging, basically. We do have a hype as well. Got the halberd, flaming flay, got a term. Not too shabby, dude. There's the fishing gear. Very clean. Got the dungeon set up too. Final destination. We got the mossy fermento, Exterminator 6 on there. The armor of Devon too. All right, yeah, we're looking good. How's the MP? We got 1K MP right now. Not too shabby. All right, how's the pets looking? We got the flying fish. We do also have the G-Drag with the XP share on there. Very nice. How's skills looking? It's the most expensive die right now. It's probably Celeste. It's almost always Celeste die. Powder's looking good. Not too bad. How's the I just want to check trophy fishing. Got anything crazy in here? Nothing too wild, I don't think. Oh, obfuscated 3 gold and 4 is pretty crazy. Very nice, very nice. But yeah, I mean, that's something you could do. But again, fishing related. So if you don't want to do that, that's fair. Dungeons with Dungeon Breaker is also a good option to try and get into that. Dungeon Breaker has definitely changed things up quite a bit. It's way more enjoyable, I gotta say. It's way more enjoyable to do dungeons now with Dungeon Breaker, in my personal experience. So if you wanted to go for that, it's another good option. I could also try and max out some more of these Slayers. Is another good option to go for, especially tarantulas with the T5 being added. Wouldn't be a bad idea to just try and get those done. It doesn't take long at all to get a Slayer maxed out once they've got a T5 added. Minion slots looking pretty solid. I mean, we could definitely level some of these farming minions. We are 48 away from our next minion slot though, so it's gonna be pretty expensive. I'd say we're at a good place right now. I'm back. Is he gonna make a poll? If you want to ping people in Discord and let them know we're dying a set, you can do that, because yeah, we'll make the poll here. Unfortunate, Lemon, you hate to see it, dude. But yeah, I mean, foraging and dungeons, Slayers is an option. That's the main things I would say. I mean, you could also go and try and go into Kudra and get some comps done there, so you can upgrade your Crimson a bit before you go for Slayers. Wouldn't be a bad idea. I do have a video on how to get the most rep out of each faction. So there's a video for Mage and a video for Barb, so you could go and check that out. Should cover every single way, everything you can do daily and things you can do like once to get some extra rep. So that'd be a good idea to go for. We did get all the time charms done in like a very short amount of time. Started on April 20th and finished on May 1st. So dang, got it all done within 2 weeks. Very nice. Very, very nice. What was the other thing I was gonna say? I mean, could also go for finishing the Blood Fiends. If you get the T4 and the T5 kill, that is a permanent bit of extra combat wisdom, so you'll spawn your other Slayers faster, but I know if you're on high ping that it can be a pain. So, co-op carried for Rift. Got you. No worries, no worries. Yeah, no worries, Lemon. That's what I meant. That's who I was saying no worries to. KW. But very nice. Yeah, how many F7 comps we got? 379 with like 500 frag runs. Not too shabby. Yeah, so I mean, Kudra, dungeons, foraging. Those are the 3 things I would say to kind of focus on. And again, you can go for Slayers if you want to. But any flexes or any questions before I die in armor set? Oh goodness, let me just pull up the wheel real quick. Wheel of names. Oh boy. Yep, we got all the dies in here. Good grief. Yep, we're about to die in armor set after this review. So we're gonna have to do some shenanigans here, man. All right, here. Let's just go ahead. Hey, our shard is shredded soul. GG. You clear out some inventory space. This could be really bad for me, man. I have like no investments to sell, I don't think. So if we end up getting unlucky, it might just be Jover. Hope you get 3 chocolate dye. That's crazy. Making you broke and rich at the same time. Real. You do the most expensive one. I want to see you suffer. We're gonna roll the wheel, dude. All right, let's see. Aquamarine is in there. Archfiend, Aurora, Bingo Blue, Black Ice, Bone, Brick Red, Byzantium, Carmine, Celadon, Celeste, Chocolate, Copper, Cyclamen, Dark Purple, Dung, Emerald Flame, Fossil, Frog is a new one that's been added. Bang. Okay, let me make sure we get all these new ones in here. Frostbitten, Holly, Iceberg, Jade, Lava, Livid, Lucky, Mango. Marine is a new one. Marine. Matcha, of course. Midnight. Mocha. Nadashiko, Necron, Nyanza, Oasis, Ocean, Pastel Sky, Pearlescent, Pelt. Okay, got all those. Periwinkle, Portal. Yep. Pure Black, Pure Blue, Pure White, Pure Yellow. Red Tulip, that's a new one. Red Tulip. Done. And we got Rose and Sangria. Secret. Snowflakes. Spooky, that's a new one. Spooky dye. Sunset. Treasure. Or Tentacle. I don't have Tentacle in here. Let's add that one. Tentacle. We got Treasure as well. And then Warden and Wild Strawberry. Yep. Everything is in here. Alrighty. Okay, again, thank you to Slothy for all the gifteds. And thank you to ASD for the dono. And hopefully we covered all that. Add mythological. I'm not adding mythological, bro. That's literally not in the game yet. It's not happening. Tech W. Tech W. Alright. So before we, I don't know, should we once a die is chosen, you guys get 3 vetoes on whether we keep it or we trade it off. So if it's like an ugly or an uninteresting die, you can veto. So we may end up with a very ugly set like we did last time. If you haven't seen my other dyed sets, we currently have the one I'm wearing right now. This is my Crimson with pure yellow, dung dye, and wild strawberry boots. And then this set worked out a lot better. This is my Storm setup right now. It was my Necron and Maxor, but we do have Portal dyed, Midnight dyed, and Bingo Blue, which doesn't look too bad. So hopefully we end up with something a little bit nicer. But let's go ahead and spin. If we end up with something expensive, this is going to be really bad. For the record, I have 400 mil purse. So if we end up with something pricey, this could be very bad. Wild Strawberry dye is what has been chosen off rip. So the question is, do we keep it? Yes or no? Are we going to veto? Again, you guys only get 3 vetoes. So if you veto this and we end up getting like a bunch of like 3 chocolate dyes or something, then that's kind of yikes. I'm not going to lie. So make sure to vote. Here, let me add a poll onto the Twitch as well. Do we keep it? Actually, I'm just going to do this with the settings because I don't exactly know how to do this. Let's see. Manage poll. Here we go. New poll. Do we keep it? Boom. Yes or no? Voila. Let's make it a 1-minute poll starting now. There you go. All right, we'll see what happens here. It's looking like we're going to keep it based on the YouTube poll. And the Twitch poll is also leaning towards keep it. So we'll wait until the Twitch poll ends to officially select one, but it is definitely leaning towards keep at the moment. I'm going to pull up a notepad of all the dies that we end up getting out of this, so I know what to add back later. Wild strawberry. Boom. Okay. All right, it's looking like we're going to be keeping it, fellas. Very handily. So this is the votes. We have 75% on Twitch, and we've got 63% on YouTube saying to keep. So that's pretty substantial. So we're going to be rolling with that. Go ahead and end the poll. All right, chat. So we're going to have to get wild strawberry die. That's one thing on our to get list. So now we gotta do something else, boys. We gotta do something else. Do we keep the next one? What's it gonna be? Oasis. Okay, I'm not honestly sure what Oasis looks like. So, do we keep it? Let's do a yes and no again. And this time we'll make it 2 minutes while we look. While we take a look-see. So, Oasis die. Oasis die. This is Oasis die. Let's call Vincent again and see exactly what it looks like. So we already know what wild strawberry looks like. It's on my boots right now. But Oasis die right here. It is from Taylor's Shop. So there's 14,000 of them total, whereas strawberry there's only 6,000. So strawberry is pretty cheap as well, thankfully for me. But it's not looking great in the voting department for me. It looks like we're gonna end up not keeping these. It's not looking too good. So I wouldn't mind having one of these, because again, it's very cheap, 23 mil. I could live with that. But yeah, it's looking bad for me. We're gonna have a no here. It's looking like, all right. So very handy no. 79% on YouTube, 67% on Twitch saying we are vetoing. So that has been vetoed. So no Oasis die. We are keeping the strawberry die, but we are not keeping the Oasis die. All right, so you guys have 2 more vetoes left. All right, we only got 2 left. So, oh man, if this lands on something bad, I'm gonna be so down bad. Again, I only have 400 mil to spend here. So let me go ahead and write out the poll before we actually roll. Yes or no. It's enough for Celeste for real. Bro, if we roll a Celeste, it's gonna be Jover. It's actually gonna be so Jover. Alright. Here we go. What's it gonna be? Pure blue. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. That's the wrong button. Hold up. Let me stop trolling. Hole. Get rid of this. Do this. Alright, do we keep it? So this is one of the ones that's from the year event, the century event. SkyBlock century. Those. So let's see. Are we gonna keep this? How much is this one going for? Pure blue. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Oh, that's so bad. Dude. I'm gonna have to sell it. I do have an investment, but I need to keep it. I'm gonna have to sell I'm gonna have to sell my griffin feathers, dude. 300 mil ain't too bad. I only have 400 mil to spend, so that means the next die we get has to be less than 75 mil or I won't be able to afford it. Which is really bad. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, goodness. Just so everyone knows, this is what the chats are looking like right now. Twitch, we got 100% saying to keep it. And on YouTube, we got 83% saying to keep it. Look on bid to see if it's cheaper. I mean, we could. Just do show all, but yeah, no, there's none. Good grief, man. Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. Okay, I guess we're gonna end up keeping a pure blue dye. This is gonna that's gonna look really weird with strawberry, right? I mean, like strawberry with blue. What set are we gonna put this on, dude? We're gonna have to figure that out too. All right, well, that's a very strong yes towards pure blue dye. Okay, y'all still have 2 vetoes left. Just so you know, we do still have 2 vetoes left. So we're gonna have to see what we end up with here. All right. Please don't be a bad one. Please don't be a bad one. Celeste die next, bro. If we get Celeste die, it's actually, I'm gonna have to spend the G-Drag bank, dude. Hey, I mean, we're going for that one anyway. That's kind of poetic. That's kind of poetic, low key. That's kind of nice. If we do end up going for this, that kind of works. But to be fair, that will be hideous. Let's just be clear. That will be hideous. So, I mean, it's cool that we rolled it, but I don't think we're gonna keep that one, right? Yeah, everybody's voting no. None on. Oh, there's none on the auction house. I mean, those are generally cheap. But yeah, there's none on the auction house. Yikes. So, I mean, I guess that one we wouldn't even have the option to if y'all voted yes. So, oh well. But yeah, that one is generally pretty cheap. So, I think. I mean, it's not that cheap. It's like 150 mil to be clear, but it would just be hideous. It would just be so ugly. So, all right, well, looks like we're going with no on that one, which is fine. I can live with that. All right, chat, y'all get one more veto. You have one more veto, so it's either this next die that we're keeping or the one after that. So just keep that in mind, okay? Keep that in mind. Let me remember how to spell. Jade dye? How much are jade dyes? Would that one be bad? How bad would jade dye be? I have no clue. I really should start keeping up with how much these things go for. All right, boys. Here we go. What do we got? Pearl Essence. I don't know how bad that is for me. I'm not gonna lie. What even is this? Pearlescent. Pearlescent dye. 48 mil. It's also a green dye. So, I don't know. Again, green going with pure blue, and that would be so ugly again. That one would be so ugly. Oh, I wrote it wrong. Yes or do. Yeah, it's yes or no. My bad, chat. My fault. All right, well, Twitch is very heavily voting yes, but YouTube is very heavily voting no. Okay, it's a little more even over here now, so I think we're going to end up not keeping it. But that means y'all's vetoes are up, so whatever this next die is what we have to do. Okay? So, whatever it ends up being is what we have to do. So if it ends up being chocolate dye, that's what we're stuck with. Okay? That's what we end up being stuck with. All right. Please give me something good here. Good grief. Please don't be expensive. If it's expensive, I don't wanna go broke, dude. I think that one's a little bit much, isn't it? How did we get green on the last 3? Does it even exist? Yes, it does. 450 for this thing alone. Are we trolling? Are we trolling? There's no shot. Let me buy the other ones first. Okay, pure blue. We have pure blue dye, 300 million. We have wild strawberry, 60 million. And then emerald is gonna cost me 450 million. I gotta cough up 400 mil right now. Dude. Dude. I think I have to sell everything here, which really sucks. Because I need these griffin feathers. Hold up. Do I have anything else that I can do here? What else do I got? What can I sell? I know I have some recoms that I can get rid of, but I mean I got some citrines. All right, here, let's get rid of all this investment. Perfect citrines, boom. Perfect opals, boom. I'm throwing it all out the window, dude. Wow, I only have this many recoms. That's bad. That's real bad. Smite 6 is worthless. Let me just throw that back. Okay. Dude, it's so Jover. I got nothing. Alright, I guess we're doing this. Rip the dream. Rip the dream. Goodness, that was loud. Emerald. At least I get to keep my, that hurts. At least I get to keep the setup for G-Drag. I get to keep the G-Drag. Pain. Alright, chat. Now we gotta decide. What do we do here? Wait, why? We got the RGB set, legit. Legit, dude. Could have saved 50 mil. Why? Because it was there one on auctions only? No? Oh, did somebody have one? Oh, Slayer had one? Or did someone else have one? Oh, someone's gonna show. Oh, my fault, sorry. Well, I appreciate it, man. I appreciate the offer. Alright, my bad. Anyways, now we gotta figure out what set we're dying. So, we have a few choices here, boys. Let me go ahead and set up the polls. So, we can either dye what set? We can dye the Aurora set, which I mean I don't know. Let's not do the Aurora because I mean again I barely use that. So let's say sets that I actually use. So we can dye the Sorrow set. We can dye the Fig set. We can dye the Fermento set. Actually, no, I don't use that. Let's do Devon's. Or we can dye the Magma Lord. Okay. That is our options here. So I'm going to go ahead and set that up on Twitch. All right. What set? Sorrow. Magma Lord. Devon's. Or what was the other piece? Fig. Yeah, Fig. There we go. There's your options, chat. So I don't want to dye a set that I don't actually use, you know? I mean, my LCM set is already dyed, so we're not going to go over dyes that I've already done. We're going to dye a new set. Frozen Blaze, I mean, the next couple islands will probably have sets that I actually need Magma Lord for, you know? So. No Storm. Dude, I already have dyes on it. This is my LCM set. It already has dyes. I'm not going to write over dyes that I already have. SMH. Alright, currently on Twitch, Devon's is winning. On YouTube, it's between Magma Lord and Fig. Interesting. Okay, I think between the total vote count, it's between, on YouTube, like all the sets except for Devon's are contending. I think Devon's is like the only set that we're definitely not dying. Okay, it's leaning towards Sorrow now on YouTube. I'm gonna end the poll at the end of 10 count. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Poll has ended. Sorrow and Fig are tied on YouTube. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna have to make a new poll between Sorrow and Fig. Sorrow or Fig. Let's see. Sorrow or Fig. Boom. Alright, chat. Let's see. Starting off, it's looking like Fig is pulling ahead on YouTube. However, on Twitch, Sorrow has 4 votes and Fig has 0. I mean, to be fair, if we do end up dying the Fig set, there's a chance we never use it again. Because they'll probably end up with a better set that's not an upgrade of Fig with the next Forging Island, so I do kind of like going for Sorrow a little bit better. It's 50-50 on YouTube now, but on Twitch we have 100% of the votes going for Sorrow, which I kind of agree with, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, looks like we are gonna be dyeing our Sorrow set, ladies and gentlemen. Now the question. Let's just go ahead and get the pieces out here. What piece gets what dye? That is the question. So let's go ahead and do this. So we'll start off with what set or what piece gets pure blue. Excuse me. Do we give it to the chest plate, the leggings, or the boots? That is the question. Alright, poll is up on Twitch. Get it on YouTube. Chest, legs, or boots. Thank you, Ape. Thank you, Slothy. Red, green, blue, top to bottom for RGB. That would kind of go crazy, I won't lie. That would kind of go crazy. I will not lie. But it seems like, so Twitch is fully going blue for the RGB. I do kind of like the RGB vibes. But YouTube is not having it. They are going leggings. And now it's 40% on leggings, 40% on chest, 20% on boots. It's not looking good for the boots enjoyers. I'm not gonna lie. It's not looking good. Alright, looks like we're putting it on the legs. So, pure blue goes on the legs. Let's just set this up right here. Boom. Legs. I'm gonna put the chest plate here. Alright, now, last poll. before we actually die the set, fellas. Which piece gets wild strawberry? Which, I mean, to be fair, wild strawberry isn't really, what's it called? It isn't really red. Like, it's close to red, but not quite. It'd be rip-off red. Which piece gets wild strawberry? Chest plate or the boots? Begin. Do. Let's see what this is gonna end up being like, dude. What's this gonna be like? The YouTube section is split a little bit. Yep, 50-50. Twitch is fully 100% agreeing on chestplate, though. That's what we're looking like right now. That's what we're looking like. Hi guys. We got the live action viewers right here. The live audience. All right. Poll is over. Looks like it's going on the chest plate. Strawberry goes on chest plate. Okay. Oh man. Let's see. So let's make this happen. I don't want to mess this up like I did last time. Last time I did this, I put the wrong piece on the wrong stuff and it did not go well. But I believe we got it set up now. Twitch people got the W taste for real, dude. Gotta mess it up again. So ugly. Wild strawberry chest plate. Pure blue leggings. And finally, emerald boots. What is this abomination about to look like, dude? Oh my goodness. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. What the heck am I looking at? What the heck am I looking at? I don't know, dude. I mean, the legs kinda, I don't mind the legs, but the boots and the chest plate are not it. I won't lie. What the crud am I looking at? What am I looking at, dude? Bro's got the kindergarten fit. You're not wrong. This looks like the rift setup. You know what? You're also not wrong. We straight up got the wizard man set in the main game. Helmet is buns. Blame the paladin skin. That's what we're blaming. Well, there's the drip, boys. Heck W. We got the drip, ladies and gentlemen. You love to see it, dude. You love to see it. All right. Well, worth the 800 mil, legit, bro. Good grief. Oh, that's painful. That's painful. Now we gotta vote on something new, because we have to set a goal for 100 members / subs now. So, question is, what do we do? No G-Drag skin? That's true. I'm kind of brokey. What do we do for 100? Do we dye another set or get a skin? That is the question, ladies and gentlemen. That is the question. So let me set up the poll on Twitch as well. Do we what do we do at 100? Dye another set or get a skin? Boom. All right, there you go, boys. Most expensive because I want to see you suffer. That's crazy. On YouTube, it is heavily leaning towards get a skin. Get a funny celestial skin. Is that the wave? That bedrock. Heck W. Oh my goodness, this set is so goofy. What am I looking at? What am I looking at? My wardrobe. What have y'all done to my wardrobe? This is my sorrow set. This is my infernal crimson, and this is my storm. I mean, my storm's not bad. I like the storm, but what is this, bro? What is this? Good grief. Celestial Gold Ore, pure black on the LCM storm. I'm not dying over my already died storm, bro. I'm not doing that. Alright, well, it looks like we're going to be getting a skin when we hit 100. So let's go ahead and set that up. Shall we? 100. Buy a skin. There you go. What do you mean get a skin? So like a pet skin or a helmet skin, something. We'll decide between pet and helmet, and then we'll figure out which one specifically we'll go for. But good grief, dude. That's crazy. Thank you guys so much, by the way, for 75 YouTube members / Twitch subs. That's pretty awesome. That's pretty awesome. How do I get the old Badline? I've been playing on a library PC, so I've been doing Lunar Dungeons because I can't find how to get the old Badline. So Lunar has, in the Lunar launcher, you can launch Badline, basically. That's how you do it. You can't like download the old Badline launcher anymore. What if you roll a black sheep, bro? That would be unacceptable behaviors right there, dude. Unacceptable. Hello, sir. Keck W. Let me put on the ugly set again. Ta-da. Yes. Yes. Keck W. It's bad out here, bro. It's bad out here, bro. Obtained a bedrock in the rift. Very nice. Very nice. Time to pull out 2 billion magic find. Yeah, I gotta go drop a warden heart now, chat. Make up for my 0 coin purse real quick. Do I dye my sorrow with spooky dye? How good is spooky dye looking? It might be the play. It'll look better than my set, to say the least. Okay, W. You make buy an exotic an option? No. I'm not going that crazy. Come on now. Come on now. We'll buy one of us of something we're actually gonna use though. I'm not just gonna buy like a random like black cat pet skin that I never use, you know? Do. Ooh. Yeah, I would liquidate everything for the black pet skin, yeah, or black sheep skin. English. Once you get an exotic pure black superior with baby skin, bro, no. No. SMH. I swear, bro just wants to see me suffer like 24/7. Heck W. Good Caesar, how's it going, bro? Costs about 200 bill. Yeah, that's not happening. That one ain't happening at all. 30k subs, you should 15-star your Crimson. I'll probably 15-star the Crimson when they make the update. Because they're adding an update where 15-starring will be cheaper. So once that happens, I'll 15-star it for sure. For sure. What should I enchant on my new scepter? I already have Ultimate Wise 5. Let's see. What's it called? Lifesteal. Lifesteal helps. I don't think crit helps. Does sharpness help? I guess smite helps. Like Bane of Arthropods. that sort of thing. Smite, definitely. Because if you're using it in dungeons, most of the mobs in there are undead, so that'll help with those. You can get Ender Slayer on it too, because that'll help with the fells and such. Wouldn't be a bad idea, but I wouldn't go too crazy. Get the Great Shark Magma Lord skin. I don't really use the Magma Lord helmet though. I use the Tiki mask now, you know. So I don't know if that'd really be worth it. I think the skins we get would be like, depending on when we hit it. I could do like Wither Goggles, a Wither Goggle skin. I could do a, I don't really need a Diamond Necron head skin anymore because I don't use it. What else? I could do a Storm Helmet skin. Could do Griffin Pet skin would be cool. I really, that's the skin I want the most, I think, is the Four Seasons Griffin Pet. That one's really cool. I really like that one.
I yearned for the mines.
But yo, Habib with the Prime. Appreciate it, dude. Dang. Thank you guys so much for all the donos today. Seriously. Actually, crazy. Now we're one closer to having to dye a skin. Or not dye a skin. Buy a skin. Good grief. Do we hit the 100 gold today, too? Oh, goodness. If we do, bro, I don't know what all... I have nothing to liquidate anymore. I got nothing. Nothing left. Be bad out here. It's already, I don't know. Liquidating those Griffin feathers hurt me, I'm not gonna lie, because I'm gonna need those. But I mean, I guess while I'm maxing out the bestiaries and stuff, I'll be getting them leveled up anyways. Buy the music rune when you hit the goal. I mean, I guess we could include that as one of the options for buying a skin. I don't know. I don't think so. I'd rather get a skin. Runes are kind of meh. They're kind of meh. Like, some of them look cool, don't get me wrong, but it's like... meh. Get used to seeing whatever particle it is, and then you swap gear and it's gone, and it's kind of weird. I guess if we get a pet skin, then I'll have to, like, while that pet is equipped, I'll have to have it showing, like, show pets. Nah, but the cat sound, I'm good, bro. I ain't trying to turn the replays up in here now, come on. Heck W. Just put everything you see in the ender chest, put it in storage so I can save up. Is that the strat? Ay. What I need is that, I need that ice spray to sell, bro. Get me back over 50 mil. Be nice. Want a Crimson Helmet skin, but admins don't want to add it. I mean, the thing is, Crimson Helmet, if they do a Crimson Helmet skin, they gotta add 5 different versions of it for each tier of Crimson. You know? So that's just like a lot of work. And the amount of people that actually use Infernal Crimson Helmet, or I guess just Crimson Helmet in general, is not like, it's not a ton. Most people are running Crown of Avarice or Warden Helmet nowadays. So, but who knows? Maybe they'll do it. It could happen. But dang, dude. That was not on my to-do list today, so I appreciate all the donos, all the gifted members, and everything, guys. Thank you. Let's go to Veeb. I'm new to Twitch. Well, welcome to Twitch, dude. Do you want me to gift 20 subs? I mean, I do like making money. If I have to, I can dip into G-Drag Bank today, so I wouldn't say no. If I absolutely have to, I can do some off-camera grinding and get my G-Drag Bank back if I absolutely need to. Yoink. I think I'm starting to play SkyBlock after a year now, and wanted to know what major changes, and also which version should I play on 1.8 or 1.21. Depends on what you're gonna play, because they're basically updating the whole game to 1.21 in the future. But at the moment, there's not a ton of like mods on 1.21 is the problem. But you have to play 1.21 if you're going to play the foraging update. So if you're going to play foraging, then yes, you got to play 1.21. But if you're doing something that day that doesn't involve foraging, then you can still use other versions. Still use 1.8 and have all the good mods and stuff. So, yeah, most people are still playing on 1.8 just because all the mods are on that version. 1.21 is better for everything, but the lag backs are annoying. Yeah, like for what's it called? Like actual like FPS and everything like that. Like everything rendering in well, smooth frames. Generally 1.21 is going to be better for that sort of thing. But yeah, it really is just the mods. The major changes, I mean, they added the new foraging islands. So that's like the biggest thing for sure. There's attributes now. So you can go and hunt mobs throughout the game and get their shards. And then claim those shards to get specific boosts towards specific things. So at the moment, I believe there's over 170 different attributes in the game. Some of them you cannot like actually like hunt a mob to get. You have to hunt multiple other mobs and then fuse their shards to get the attributes. But that's the biggest thing is attributes have been added in and foraging update. That's the biggest thing we've had in the last year. Pretty much exclusively playing 1.21 now. Badlion has issues with 1.21 at the moment. They have, I don't know, it may just be a permanent thing since they seem to be refusing to update DLC now. But last time I played on it, at least, it had pretty bad frame drops, which is really annoying. Because I know everything else, new version is great, but Badlion specifically has problems running it. So I may end up having to... I probably will end up swapping to Lunar at some point. Just because they're still getting updates and such, but just annoying. Just annoying. Do. After the SkyBlock mods from VLC are broken on 1.21. I don't know. When I played it, it wasn't too bad. Definitely had, you know, I've like some words being messed up in like tab and experimentation table, that sort of thing. But I don't know. Yeah, VLC might just be kaput now. I may just have to swap to Lunar, unfortunately. Did-oot. All right. Yeah, so you can, Odin has legal mods, but Odin client is a cheat. So make sure you know the difference before you go and download them. The client is a cheat. The mod is okay though. Might try Alan's mod pack. Looks cool, but I don't know. I haven't. I mean, again, I'm not really knowledgeable on things outside of Badlion at this point. Scott spent 7 GG. Odin's not on 1.21. Yeah, apparently it's updating to 1.21 though, which is good for the Odin users. And I mean, kind of had to happen since they're gonna update the whole game to that. So had to happen at some point. Hello, sir. Please. Thank you. Can we get Subway Surfers on the side? Is crazy. That's crazy, bro. Do I need to turn the music up? That was happening. What features from Odin you can't live without? I know their terminals are really nice from what I've seen. Like the terminal like overlay is really nice, but I haven't seen too much else. Need Subway Surfers and a Reddit story video. Should I put Family Guy on the screen as well? Get the whole shebang. How don't know I want a profile review. Since you already joined, yeah, you used your Prime, so we can do a review. What's your IG indeed? We'll do it for the Prime. Yoink. Very nice, very nice. It's taking me a little longer to get this XP today than I originally anticipated, I won't lie. The goal was 21 mil. It's been 2 hours. Thought we would have hit it by now, which, I mean, we did take a long detour, to be fair. Dying the armor set and everything, so kind of fair.
As a child, I
That's
yearned
crazy.
for the mines.
Ain't no way Ninja went and made an alt just for that. That's wild. It's actually wild. 100 mil XP. Well, we're going for 75 mil. But we're going for 75 mil for the matcha die. We're trying to drop a matcha die is the goal, just cause I want to. It's not really worth going for, but I just want to do it just so I can say that I did. But that is the goal. If we do end up dropping the die before we get to that point, then I'll use the meter on Warden Hearts. Is the plan. Real. How? Just tell me your IGN. Just say what your name is, and I'll do it. Yoink. Just do a review of your own profile. I've done that a few times. I think I just did one like last month, honestly. But we're getting there, dude. Almost finished with early game. Almost there. Are you on 1.21? No, I'm on 1.8 right now. I play 1.21 when I play the foraging update, but for everything else, I play 1.8 still. Yo, what's good, noob? How's it going, bro? 2B drops another heart this stream. I hope so. That would be nice. To review Future and roast him for not being level 500. That's wild, dude. Definitely haven't done that before. I think somebody sent me somebody paid me to review his profile. All right, I'll get you in 1 second, Habib. But somebody paid me to review his profile, and I started trolling and messing with him, and I didn't even notice he was in the chat. It was great. I started trolling and he was in the chat. It was beautiful. Should have made that into a short. That would have been fire. Low key. All right, let me kill this one boss and then we'll do a review. Warden Heart right here. Come on. Or better yet, we'll drop the die. Real English. Real, dude. Nice try, Ninja. Nice try, man. All right, let's see. We're going to jump up here so we don't get beat up. All right. What have we here? I don't need that anymore. Let's see. Yoink. Alexander on top. Boom. So we are level 150 on a 4-year-old profile. Let me refresh so it actually updates stuff. 2 bill net worth. Okay. Number one thing I'm seeing off rip, it would definitely be a good idea to get your fairy souls up a little bit. It does give, first off, a good chunk of SkyBlock XP, but more importantly, access to more backpack slots, which is always nice. But there's also the Necron gear we got right here. Got some Storm as well. Okay, got some Final Destination, a little bit of Fig. Got the Sorrow as well. And got a Reaper set too. Okay. Running a Juju. Ooh, a Master Star on a Juju. I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. I'm not going to lie, but we do have the Hype as well. Wand of Atonement, Necromancer Sword. Okay. Yeah, I would definitely say don't put any more Master Stars on the Juju for sure. Got 500 MP. Okay. Biggest thing I would say so far, we're combat 37 with a Hyperion. That's a little bit crazy, I won't lie. That's a little bit crazy. I would prioritize doing some Slayers to get your combat level up, and start spending some money on some magical power. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay, we do have a sheep to run with the hype. Got a blaze pet as well, not too bad. Epic E-Man, mythic Enderman, not too shabby. How's skills looking? Okay, we've done a little bit, nothing too crazy when it comes to mining. Generally, mining progression is to go for Heart of the Mountain 7. Excuse me, then you powder grind for like 20 mil gemstone and then like 8 mil mithril, which mithril's a lot easier now, thankfully, so it doesn't take as long. And then you go for Heart of the Mountain 10 and do glaciite powder after that. So that's just the general mining progression. We do have a little bit of progress on... Dang, I already got a obfuscated 1 gold. That's pretty nice. A little bit of progress on the trophy fishing stuff, though. Not too bad. Cat of 29. Okay. Yeah, I would definitely say to focus on Slayers for a bit. Because first off, ain't no way we got E-Man 5 without Auto Slayer. Definitely get Spider level up to level 6. That'll help a lot. Because then you can have Auto Slayer, which means you don't have to call Maddox every single time you want to start a new Slayer quest. It'll just automatically start a new one for you if you want. As long as you have the money for it. So definitely get Spider up to level 6 before doing too much else. But after that, I would just focus Zombie Slayer. And try and get up to like level 8 on that, and then maybe come back, do Spider up to 7, Wolf up to 7, that sort of thing.
For the
Yo, Ape with Term with the Prime, appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much, man. And Kyoki with the 25, thank you, bro. Want to reach level 480? Alrighty, I got you. Alright, hold up. Let me
donated 25 Polish zlotys through Super Chat. I want to reach 480 SB level IGN, Mr. Kyoko.
Alrighty, I got you. Alright, we'll get Ape with the PV as well. Okay, so we'll do Apes next, and then we'll get Kyoko after that. Sounds like a plan. It was Slayer 6 for auto. I thought it was 7. Nah, I think it used to be 7 at one point, but they lowered it because it took too long to get to. So, they made it 6 now. Alright, got you, Ape. But let's see, minions-wise, we got 25 slots, okay. I mean, 25 slots isn't bad, but we have so many minions that we haven't even made yet. Like Pumpkin, Cactus, like these. You can definitely get up to your next minion slot for very, very cheap. Like no Jungle Minion, no Clay Minion, Glowstone. So I would definitely say you could get to your next minion slot for like less than $1 mil, probably. Just like Creeper, Ghast, Magma Cube, Cave Spider, Blaze, those all up to level 4 is 20, and you're halfway to your next slot off of that. Then Pumpkin to 4, Cactus to 4, Clay to 4, Jungle to 4, like Gravel to 4, like all those you could definitely get up to your next minion slot for like less than 100k. It'd be very, very cheap, so definitely do that for sure. Want to donate for future review, but I'd rather stay in his guild. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, no, I wouldn't troll too hard. Not too bad. We just do a little trolling here and there. Any good drops today? Not yet, no. Unfortunately. I mean, well, we got a shard. We got a shard of the Shredded, so not terrible, at the very least. Yeah, we won't worry about mage stuff. Rift, I mean, Rift is good to progress as well, because you get access to all these time charms and upgrading your Rift necklace and stuff. So you've been doing that the last couple weeks, that's good. So yeah, it's definitely a good idea to do that, especially right now when the mayor doesn't really give too much to do. So it'd be a good idea to do that as well. But yeah, man, not too shabby. I would definitely say, like, your combat gear is in a very good place. It's just your level and your talismans aren't really caught up to where you want to be for having a Hyperion. So I would just say, again, fully focused combat, go for Slayers, and spend some money on magical power. Be the main things. But yeah, not bad at all, not bad at all. Any questions or anything before we move on to Apes? Make a good minion setup. Dude, can you stop spamming? Please. I will read the message eventually. No need to spam. But I'm not well versed when it comes to minion setups. Like slime and sheep are good, from what I've heard. Pumpkin is decent at the moment as well. But yeah, I'm not really I don't keep up with minions that much. But yeah, thank you for the Prime, Habib. Appreciate it, dude. I'll open up a new tab here just in case he ends up having some questions. And we'll do this. So now we have Ape with Term. Gotta get a PV in here. All right, let's see. See what we're working with. 11-month-old profile, level 371. With 23 bill net worth, dude. Good grief. We are already cooking. Holy cow. Bro's got a third. Like, his profile was made in a third of the time as mine, and he's already got half my net worth. Like, this is an Apple. Oh, okay. My fault. Here's Apple. All right. So this is the new one. Or no, this is the old one. So 5-year-old profile. Bill net worth, level 70. Okay. Again, main thing that I'm seeing off rip is definitely Fairy Souls. Fairy Souls would be a good thing to go for. We do got the Ancient Ender Art. What is this? What is this? I can't do T5 revs with my Reaper Falchion and Zombie Pets. That is rough. I mean, it's probably just the magical power. And what armor are you using? Is it, if you're using Reaper, if you're using full Reaper with Reaper Mask and you're still struggling, then it's probably just you're playing too much to survivability and you're just not dealing enough damage. So it could be that. But what is this Ender gear, bro? Hold up. Let me take a look real quick. I mean, if you use this setup on it, we got Reju 5 on everything. Is this the gear you're using? Because Reaper gear, I mean, yeah, we got Blast Prot and everything in here. Got growth. I mean, we got Hot Potato Books and everything. Let me see the Reaper Falchion. What's the Reaper Falchion? This is the Falchion. Okay, combo is not ideal. If you can get Swarm on this thing, that would help a lot. Also, okay, we got Bane of Arthropods. Interesting. I saw Bane of Arthropods and I didn't see Smite. I was about to be like, wait a minute. But we do have Smite. Okay. We got Crit, Thunderlord. Definitely get Lethality on this as well. Lethality helps quite a bit. And Drain. Yeah, we don't have Drain. Get Drain. That'll help a lot. Drain level 4 or something, or level 3, level 4. That'll help a bunch. And Fumings wouldn't be a bad idea either. Like 500k while sneaking with 3%. Okay, got you. Yeah, I mean, you can use that. That's fine. But we definitely got some upgrades to do on the Falchion for sure. So Fumings, Lethality, and Drain. Drain will help you so much. That will help you heal a lot more per hit. That'll just help keep you alive, which is a big deal. Big deal. It's wild, Ninja. I'm not doing it. Not doing it. What's your username? Do exclamation IG in the chat and it'll pop up. But dude, this is a crazy Ender set. We got Legion 5, Growth 6, Prot 6. Ancient Recommed Ender gear. That's crazy. Same thing on the equipment. Ain't no way we recom the equipment too. Alright. That's wild. 282 MP. We got the rare Griffin pet. We got a mythic Endermite pet. Okay. Dang, we actually got enough bestiary to get legendary Grandma Wolf. I guess that's not that much bestiary, to be fair. What do we got right here? We got... Oh, nah. What? Oh, nah. What the heck am I looking at? Best ultimate enchant for Zombie Slayer? I mean, ideally Chimera. But if you can't afford Chimera, then Swarm is good. Is my having a girlfriend too much downtime? Yes. It's too much downtime, dude. Unless you can convince her to play SkyBlock with you. That's the only way. What am I looking at, though? 4 Master Starred, Duplex 5, Dragon Shortbow with power 7. And we haven't even... Wait. OFA Void Song. What the heck? We haven't even used it enough to get Toxopholite leveled up, though? That's wild. And we got the Daedalus Blade, too. Bro. This is crazy. This is crazy. Average non when someone quits and gives them money. Real. Kata 13, combat 23. Wow. Okay. I think this is just a troll profile, right? That's pretty much, I don't really critique this. We just laugh. What's the bestiaries looking like? We have done dungeons, of course. 374 dragons. That's a lot of dragons, dude. 13,000 Enderman kills, 8,000 zealots, like 46 Instone protectors. That's a decent chunk, I won't lie. True Endernon, for real, dude. We did put in the minions to get the redstone dust done. 60 million lapis. That is I'd have a lot of lapis minions down for a long time for that as well. But wow, dude. W profile, man. W profile. Did I miss anything? I feel like we got it. Like, this is crazy. This is crazy, dude. I hope to never see one of these again. Divine Gift. I didn't even realize. Divine Gift 3 on this, bro. Holy cow. You just, like, log in on this profile every derpy and just spend minion money maxing out in Master Star. Is that the plan? Crazy. Actually crazy. Just spent 50 mil on Enchanted Fermented Spider Eyes. Dang. 5th star next and G7 P7 on the armor. Dang. I respect it, bro. This bow is better than most players' term. Real. It's got more upgrades. Just waiting for an Aatrox to get Sven 9. That's my next big Skyblock XP. Yeah, it's a grind, bro. I hope they add T5s before too long. Would be nice, but we'll see. Would be nice. Front loading for Alchemy 50 sounds like a plan. Alrighty, well, let's see what Kyoko's got here. Want to reach level 480. Let's see what we have. Thanks for the PV. Thank you for the sub, man. I appreciate it, dude. Let's go. All right, we're level 465, 2-year-old profile, 23 build net worth, and we need 15 Skyblock levels. It's like deja vu. So again, I think I said this last time, right? Foraging, of course, getting up to foraging 54. That's 120 XP from 50 to 54, and then another, let's see, 60. So you get like almost 2 levels from getting up to foraging 54. That alone would be a pretty big deal. We're just gonna skip past equipment and fully focus on levels, if that's all good. We are missing an enrichment. How could we? I have no idea what it is. Is it the rune book? I think you can enrich the rune book. Yeah. So we are missing the 1 enrichment on rune book, so you can do that. Just no recom. Max farming today, tomorrow start foraging. Sounds like a plan, yeah. What do you think about Dungeon Breaker? I like it. I'm a fan. What are enrichments? You buy them from the bits shop at like Elizabeth in the community hub, and they upgrade legendary and mythic talismans with a specific boost. So for mine right now, I have Magic Find. You can get Magic Find, you can get Secret Chance, crit damage, strength, crit chance, speed, all this other stuff. So there's a lot of good upgrades you can get off of those. So it's definitely a big deal. We do have all the powders done. Very nice. Got all the powders finished. We do not have all the trophy fish yet, so that would definitely be something to go for. It is going to take a while, but you get a lot of XP from that. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, which each one of those gives like 24 XP a piece, I believe, or 32 XP a piece. So that's almost 3 levels right there alone as well. Dungeons wise, we've got Kata 50. It's just class average 50. That's a grind. So let's just take a look. See, 555 M7s and 1.3 thousand F7s. Good grief, dude. Respect. Yo, what's good, Chili? I'm doing good. How you doing today, bro? But let's see. We do got all the Slayers done as well. Very clean. 8 million Rev XP. You'll love to see it. Minions wise, we have all 31 slots. Only minions we don't have upgraded is Inferno, Voidling, and Mycelium. So not too shabby. Excuse me. Anyways, what else we got? Bestiaries are a grind and it takes a very long time to pay off most of the time, so not having these maxed is fine. Bat one is pretty easy to do. If you just get the roofed forest build done, you get the crystal that spawns bats. That one really doesn't take long, so that could be a free 2 XP. But also going for, I mean, again, Scarf does make a lot of money right now, so doing some M2s wouldn't be a bad idea, but it's not the biggest deal in the world. Collection's looking strong. Very nice. Chili pepper, yeah, I mean, chili pepper's painful. Straight up. Thank you, Slothy. Thank you, Ape. Doing good. Don't want to go to work. Fair enough. Yeah, fair enough. But yeah, grind a mage rep would definitely be a good step for sure. Also, fairy souls. Again, we're missing like almost 19 fairy souls. You only need 18 of those 19 for skyblock XP, but that's like solid 13 or no 20 skyblock XP from getting your last fairy souls. So that definitely be a good thing to go for. But Grubber's Burgers is another small thing that we could do. And I assume again that we've got all the essence shops max. They did add the new essence shop for Dungeon Breaker, and Dungeon Breaker does go in museum. So if you haven't done those two things, I would make sure to do those because that helps out a lot. But other than that, again, I can't see attributes. There might be some cheap attributes that you could go for some Skyblock XP wouldn't be a bad idea. We'll check museum real quick too, because why not? Check the inventory real quick. Oh, let's see. Let me refresh. Got the soul flow pile. There's the bedrock. I guess you have this now. The Abbey Phone 13 Sapphire. The LB Jerry Sheen Gun. Got the Ragnarok. Not too shabby. There's the Term Duplex 5. AOTV. Got the Hype as well. There's the Dungeon Breaker. Yep. Co-op Soulbounds. Infinity Boom. Infinity Leap. The Rod of the Sea for pet swapping. Got the Gyro Wand. We got the Mage setup going on. Sorta. Or no, are we using... So, I never use Gyro aside from Mage. So, I guess we're running Archer or something, right? Maybe Burrs. I don't know. We could literally be running anything. We do have the Spirit Master, though, which makes me think Burrs. Mostly Foraging and Bestiary. Yeah. Seems like the strats. Playing Archer? Okay. Gotcha. And yeah, I mean, again, Crimson Isle, doing the dailies there to be able to get the minion slot upgrade and also craft up the Mycelium minion would be definitely very good. I think, I don't know, Tarantula's, he's pricey to level up, so waiting on that seems like it's all good. But yeah, dude, not bad at all. 15 levels, it is a lot. It does sound like a lot. It is a lot, but there's definitely some easy steps to take to make it happen for sure. How do you get a bedrock? There was a way to get it back in the day. Can you still get it now, or is it just... I think you can... Can you still pick it up? I don't remember. You can break it with, like, Pickopolis. There's one bedrock that spawns on your island, and there was a way that people were able to break it at one point. But I don't know if it's still breakable. You can just mine obsidian for Voidling and pay 10 mil for null spheres. Yeah, I mean, you could do that. That's true. Wouldn't be a bad idea. But, yeah, I mean, that trophy fishing as well it's a little bit of a grind, but it would be worth doing. But yeah, dude. I was going to check museum. Let me do that real quick. Let's see. So we're missing a few weapons, a few armor sets, some rarities. Let's check the rarities. Maybe there's something in here. Primordial, Dragonfade Cloak, Crown of Avarice. Okay. Got the cane hose and everything like that. The time clock. I mean, the time clock's nice. It is very nice. And you could do like the gemstone drills and stuff. If you get the gemstone drills, that's a lot of XP right there. Frozen amulet. I don't even remember how you get that. I feel like that's a pretty cheap one though, right? Oh wait, that's from Year of the Seal. So yeah, you could get this right now for pretty cheap, I think. Wouldn't be a bad idea. Let's see. Vampire Witch Mask is a little rough. Chisel. Pumpkin Dicer upgrades. Shriveled Bracelet. Yeah, I mean, that's a newer one. Yeah, I mean, if you do the chisels, like, a lot of these are expensive, for sure. It is Foxy right now, though. So if you haven't been doing your Carnival stuff, if you've got Carnival upgrades to do, you can do that. And also the masks to donate to museum. If you're only missing that one, then that's not too bad. But could definitely go for that. Bee mask, yep, there's another one. So yeah, I would take advantage while it's that. Also dojo to get the black belt. That's another thing. Plus the XP from dojo, you can level up a pet. So it wouldn't be a bad idea to knock a couple birds out with one stone right there. I did the quest. I'm too lazy to do it without quests. It's not bad if you do the fruits. Like if you're putting maximum effort into doing the zombie shootout, yeah, it's a grind, but I would definitely do the fruits at the very least. Like the fruits don't take long. You know, it takes less than a minute to do one game. If you just use Diamond Shovel and just speed run it, it takes very little time. So I would definitely say that part is worth it. And it'll get you a lot of XP. Armor wise, we got Glossy, got the Jade set, Perfect, Shimmering. I mean, Shimmering's not too expensive, I don't think. That wouldn't be too bad. But yeah, most of this other stuff's pretty rough. I mean, Abyssal, another upgrade. I don't think Abyssal's too bad either. Shadow Fury, let's see. Ghoul Buster might not be bad. Glacial Scythe, the Felthorn Reaper. Sting is worth getting, I feel like, personally. Maybe not, but I like it. Pumpkin Launcher. I forgot that was a thing. Okay, yeah. Not bad. Getting the Alchemist Staff you could do. It's expensive, but it gives you a bunch of rep towards whichever faction you do it from. So if you do the mage rep for this, that'll kind of get you some mage rep, get you the museum item, and also, you know, help you be able to craft a higher tier of minions. So it's win-win-win. Yeah, it's from the Shimmering's from the XYZs. Yeah, so I don't think it's too expensive. But yeah, any flexes or any questions that I missed? Do. Come on, Warden Heart right here, please. But yeah, thank you guys for all the donos and all the gifted members and the memberships today. Appreciate it very much. We got the new Sorrow set now, thanks to that. So that is a permanent stain on my wardrobe. You love to see it. Bedrock was the new flex. Gotcha. We're a cow. How could we? All right then. Fair enough. Yeah, let's see if we can actually make this 21 mil XP happen today. I think we can do it. I believe it is doable. But holy cow, dude. You'll love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, if you're on YouTube, make sure to drop a like on the stream. Smash the sub button if you haven't. We are closing in on 30K for the red name, trying to get there by the end of the year if we can. So it does help us. Every single sub is one step closer to getting the red name and not having to wait in alpha queues, which would be really, really nice. Really nice. But if you're on Twitch as well, make sure to hit that follow. We're closing in on 2,000 Twitch followers as well. So we're getting there. We are getting there. I really should have not killed that guy yet. Should have waited, but it's all good. It works out. But yeah, I'm gonna kind of regret buying those booster cookies this morning now. Oh, that'd be 30 mil I'd still have. Would be kind of nice. But oh swell. Tis what it is. I'll have to go get something to eat soon. It's gonna have to happen. Yeah, we got a video coming out on YouTube in 5.5 hours. as well for everybody. T3 members, y'all got the early access, and T2 members also got the early access. But I think I'm trying to decide what video I'm gonna have up over the weekend. So I could probably make the die video from today. I'm home. Welcome back, cartoons. How'd it go? I mean, I'm sure it wasn't fun, but hopefully it wasn't too bad. How can I do more damage? More combat levels, more magical power, better attributes, better pets, better armor. That's the gist. That's the main ways to do it. I guess the only ways to do it, really. I mean, better weapons, too. I don't know if I said that. I think I said that. Do. Alright, we're gonna have to hydrate after this one. Hydration time. Make sure to stay hydrated, boys. Pet should I use for zombie, spider, and wolf slayers? Lion pet is nice if you get access to that. But, let's see, give me 1 second. For zombie slayer, zombie pet is really good. For sure. Is spider slayer or spider pet? It gives you extra strength to your weapons and armor and equipment if it's spider based, but it's kind of meh. The anti-healing helps with Tarantula. And you definitely want to use it while you're spawning, of course. But, I mean, Lion would be ideal for damage, I think. For Tarantula. And, of course, G-Drag if you have access to that. But, like, I'm assuming we don't. But Lion is kind of goated. It is kind of the goat. How's class average grind going? I need to get back to it. I haven't played since Saturday or something. So I need to probably do some runs this afternoon or so. Perhaps, or this evening, depending on how long we stream today. We shall see, but we got 613 mage runs left, which isn't too bad. I think I can do that in the next, like, month and a half. Or probably really the next month. I should be done before December. If I actually play it. And there's no major updates that take my time away from it too much. But realistically, even with major updates... Oh, snake die. Or snake rune. Not die. Heck W. Even with major updates, I shouldn't have, like, too much distraction. Oh, I don't have trolling. I forgot. I was playing on 1.21 the other day, so I had to turn that off because it bugs out a lot on that. Legendary ghoul pet. How much are these going for? Isn't too bad. Real. Let's see. 1 second. 2 mil. Alright, we'll take it. 1.99. Boom, boom. I got like 100 mil sitting right now. What should I do with it? I don't know if you remember my profile. Trying to remember. I mean, generally, if you don't know what to do with it, then just hold it. And realistically, as you like play through things, you know, you'll find something that you want, pretty much. So like if you're focusing, you know, if you're just working on farming right now, you might be like, oh, it'd be nice to have Exterminator 5 in my gear. And then you can spend money on that. Or, oh, it'd be nice to upgrade from Squash to Fermento. You know, and spend money on that. Or maybe go for a pet. Or magical power. Magical power is never a bad option. When in doubt, buy magical power. But, yeah, if you're not sure, it's not a bad idea to just wait. But yo, oh, that's not what I was trying to click. There we go. Alexander on top with the prime, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you, dude. Holy cow. The schmovement out here. We are up to 79. Am I gonna have to buy a skin today too, bro? Good grief. If I actually end up having to buy a skin today, that'd be kinda insane. The previews this Saturday, still got to get a review in at some point. I'm planning on it, but my birthday is on Monday, so there's a chance that I end up being busy. So we'll see. I'm planning on it though. That is the game plan. Same guy, Habib. Well, I appreciate the double subs, dude. Thank you so much, man. Let's go, let's go. 11 more tier 4s. That's not too bad. It's not too bad to go. Bit of a pinch when the needle went in, then pressure when the meds went in the back of my spine, then a bit of burning as the meds took effect, and now it doesn't hurt, but it's numb. Dang. That is a whole lot. That is a whole lot. I guess numb's better than hurting, though, right? Pain. Big pain. Actually, IRL, real pain. Missile powder grinding is so easy now. It really is, dude. It's so good. They should have done that ages ago. I don't know. I feel like that's what half of the updates we get. That's the feeling we end up having, is like, why didn't this happen like years ago? You know? But, hey. At least it happened, right? At least it happened. Doo-doo-doo-doo. What's your IGN against Sloth? Is it the same as Twitch? Perhaps, perhaps. Yoink. Is Odin on 1.21? Not yet, no. I believe it is going to be, but not yet. Same. Alright, let's see. Where am I going to stand? I'm going to jump up here. Yoink. Alright. Yeet. Slothy. Did Powder grind is just free. I hit 3.6 mil mithril before hard amount 7, and now I'm just on powder grinding for like an hour and at almost 4 mil. Dang, dude. Oh, how aren't you getting bored from doing this much revs? I'm not really focusing on the revs. I'm focusing on chat. Revs is just kind of happening in the background, you know. It's like the Subway Surfers on the screen for me, for real, for real. All right, let me refresh this. Working on updates for 1.21.8 and 1.21.10. Haven't been put on the GitHub as releases yet. You can still download them though. Oh, the more you know. The more you know. What is Odinmon helpful in? Mainly dungeons is the big thing that I see people use it for. But yeah, apparently it is on 1.21 already. But you have to go somewhere else to download it. I don't know where though. But let's see. So we got, what was it? 100 mil to spend. Yep, 100 mil chilling. Yeah, so 110 mil. Not too shabby. All right. We do have AOTV and everything already. So let's see. We've got the Lotus gear as well. I mean, we've got a really good farming setup. What is our farming tools looking like? We got the melon dicer. So that's how we're making most of our money, yeah. I remember now. Okay. So are you like wanting to keep going for farming and maybe do a different crop, or are you wanting to do something else? Yo, Chili with the 5. Appreciate it, dude.
Chili donated £5 through Super Chat. If a chicken was a fish, would it be a fish or a chicken anyway? PV me tie.
Okay. I'm not gonna think about that question. I'm down for something else. I don't know if any other crop makes as much. Okay. Yeah, I mean, melon's definitely the best one. But if you wanted to go for, you know, like more crop milestones and that sort of thing, then you could go for something else. But if we're going for money-wise, I mean, again, you have a really good 655 right here. I would say invest. I made a video about powder grinding a while back, and that shows like all the upgrades you can get for powder grinding. Make sure to check the pinned comment because a few things have changed since then. But I would just go check that video out and get all the upgrades you can for powder grinding. I mean, you've already got the Jasper drill, but there's also attributes and a couple other things, like glossy mineral as well, which you already have that as well. So, I mean, I would say focus powder grinding at the moment, and then maybe go for Devon's gear, honestly. I gotta get hard amount 7. I got the rest, I think. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I would focus Devon's then. I mean, you got Sorrow set, which is not bad, but I would go for Devon's. He paid you to answer. It'd be a chicken fish. There you go. Almost SkyBlock level 60 on a new profile and just under 3-day-old profile. Dang, dude. Bro's cooking. But yeah, I would say go for hard mount 7 and then get the Devon's gear. Or I mean, go ahead and get Devon's gear first. Wouldn't be bad. Yeah, it'd be a chicken fish, Chili. There you go. You know, it's like a catfish. It's a chicken fish. But yeah, mining's kind of popping off. You should make a video. I mean, again, I've made a bunch of mining videos in the past. Most of them are somewhat up to date. The only thing that's not up to date about them is attributes, which I put in the pinned comment, which attributes to go for that. But yeah, I mean, I made a video like a year ago whenever they revamped mining, and most of that stuff is still up to date. Except Mithril. I might should make a revamp for Mithril Powder, because Mithril Powder grinding is different now. It is very different, so I might should change that. But let's see what we're gonna look at. We're looking at chilies now. Please make a mining video. I only have 2 bill mining XP. Yikes. All right, chilies level 467 on a 4-year-old profile. 29 billion coins of net worth. Almost 1600 magical power. We do have the LCM gear. Got Legion, 5 Master Stars, Ancient Storm. He's running the spring boots. And got all the right gemstones and everything. Okay. Yep, got the implosion belt. I don't see too many people running the Soul Weaver gloves over, I guess if you're swapping gear, over the Gauntlet of Contagion. Because Gauntlet of Contagion did get some nerfs recently, I believe. Apparently it was bugged to do way more damage than it was supposed to, so that's a change that's happened. It also does have an RCM set. So me personally, I just use the same set for both. But this works too. It works better, probably. We also have the other setup here as well for arching and bursing and healing. And we got, again, the RCM setup. We got the Warden helmet with Burning Terror as well. Got Burning Aurora with Warden Died. Okay. The Young Dragon set. Very nice. Gauntlet of Contagion is now useless. Now 4 out of 4 dungeon equipment is meta. Interesting. Alright, I might have to swap up my gear then. We do have the Hype as well. Chimera 4. Ult Wise on the second one. And Chimera 5 Claymore. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, let's see what else we got. Pets. Got the G-Drag with Remedies. And a lot of other pets as well. We have 403 pet score, which is pretty nice. Pretty good, pretty good. Let's see, here's the inventory. Yep, there's the other storm boots right there. So yeah, I'd say we're mid-dungeon, or were mid-dungeon when it last updated. Yo, what's good, Jakey? How's it going, bro? I'm a new Iron Man. What attributes should I try to get as fast as I can? I made a video about hunting attributes. I would focus on those. The attributes that give like Hunter Fortune and make it easier to hunt things. That's the most important thing to focus on first off, because it'll help you hunt all the other shards later. What else we got? Really nice powder as well. I mean, could definitely max out Mithril if you wanted the SkyBlock XP, because it's so much easier to do now. Probably get that done in like 2 hours, honestly. But that's not that big of a deal. Dang, Mage 51. There's a lot of maging. We have done, dang, 3,500 frag runs, 350 F7s, and 2,000 M7 runs. GG, dude. Blaze level 7, Wolf level 8. The only Slayers we don't have max. We do have our T5 Riftstalker comp. And Chili is from EU, so it is possible on high ping to defeat a T5 Riftstalker Bloodfiend. Just saying. It can be done. We have 30 minion slots, 11 away from the next, or from the final minion slot. So, I mean, you could swap factions if you haven't already. What are we looking at here? Yeah. I would say swap factions to try and get that last minion slot unlocked. And also, I mean, there's no reason not to anymore. Once you hit max on one, it's just a good idea to go for the next one, because you don't lose rep in the last faction when you swap over now. So that helps out a lot. So that is definitely a big deal. How's bestiary looking? 284 bestiary levels. We do have farming out in bestiary max. Still love to see it. Got 170 ping and 100 T5 amp kills. It's not just possible, it's easy. Fair enough. Fair enough. Only boss collections, or only collections we don't have done. I don't know why it says 80 out of 83, and then we've got 4 collections not done. Chili Peppers, Kudra, Scarf, and Bonzo, which, I mean, again, Scarf, going for Scarf right now is very easy. So I definitely recommend doing that. We're also missing 1 Fairy Soul to have the max XP from Fairy Souls, and then there's 1 other Fairy Soul after that. That's just bonus. So it wouldn't be a bad idea to try and figure out where the last one is. They did add 1 to the park with the most recent update. It's in the Birch area under the waterfall. So if you haven't grabbed that, then, or not most recent, but with the foraging update. But if you haven't grabbed that, it'd be a good idea to go for that one. We do have all the time charms and everything. Missing the McGrubbers burgers. That's just something extra to go for Skyblock XP. Not really a great reason to go for that. And I mean, the only skill we don't have maxed is fishing. So next time arena pops around, maybe wouldn't be a bad idea to get that. But I mean, overall, we got a clean profile, dude. Very clean. His mage gear is better than mine. I will say it. It is better than mine. How's this helmet looking? It won't let me click it. Hold up. Let's try this again. What's this helmet? We got a fiery crimson helmet. Dang, dude. Not too shabby. Not bad at all. But yeah, man, we got the clean wardrobe. We got the clean gear. Any flexes or any questions from the goat? Make sure to stay hydrated, boys. It do be important. It do be quite important indeed. Indubitably. But man, dude, we're actually, can't believe we not only got to dye the set, but we're actually closing in on having to buy a skin now. That's crazy. That's crazy. Again, thank you guys for all the generosity today, and just in general, I appreciate it, boys. Thank you. But I think that's everything. If he says we got something else to check, then we'll check it in a sec. I think he's mid M7 though, so he might be busy. He might be a little bit busy. Mercs. Come here, boy. Carrot. Had to find the carrot. I haven't been turned into a pig in a long time. That's it's a new experience. Or not new, but refreshing. I don't know. It's been a while. Come here, boy. Yoink. That'll do it. We're gonna hit our 21 mil XP before too long. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I believe. What am I gonna have for lunch today is the question. The Kijins. Missing Fairy Soul is from the Jasper Pond fishing. Oh, okay, got you. But yeah, you're missing. So both of them are from that? Because I think you can get for 2 from that, I guess, right? Bing. I'm sure they'll add more when they add like Lotus Atoll and then the Guardian Slayer Islands. End up with a couple more Fairy Souls, most likely. That's usually how that goes. But we'll have to see what happens, dude. We shall have to see. Yeah, gotcha. Bro, what? That's our second legendary ghoul pet of the day. Are we for real? That's crazy. Absolutely mad. I mean, I'll take it. I will take it. Mid M7, gotcha. I respect it, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some runs done soon because it's been too long. It's only been like 3 days, but still too long. I need to get my runs in. I'm working on don't know, I've been thinking about doing some more upgrades because, again, my equipment isn't master starred very high. It's got like 2 master stars on it. So if I were to do more upgrades, I would do that. But, well, now I'm broke, so I can't really afford it. I just got to save up money at this point. I just got to save it up. Can't believe that armor set, bro. It's so goofy. I like it, though. I kind of like it. Gonna be swapping to this now every single time we spawn an Inquisitor. That's what we'll be running. Hopefully it goes well. Should I invest in MVP Plus? If you're playing a lot, then I'd say it's still worth it. And also it does help with the Diana event. If you have a mod that like teleports you to the burrow guess location, like the closest warp like travel scroll to it, you only get those like travel scrolls if you're MVP Plus. So it does help with your Diana speeds for sure. So it's not a bad idea to go for that. What are your predictions? When will the greenhouse update be released? I mean, right now on Alpha, we have Diana and we have the Dungeon Hub revamp. I wouldn't be shocked if we get, like, Crimson. The Crimson changes as well. And I also wouldn't be shocked if they release Greenhouse with it, too. They start doing big updates like that. I mean, I'm not fully opposed to them doing big updates like that. The only problem is, like, the time in between is fine. Like, that part is okay. The problem is they're not doing bug fixes until those updates. So if we end up not having cocooning for another month because they refuse to fix it until that update launches, then that could be a problem. We definitely need to have more bug fixes in the meantime. What's Crimson update? So they're going to be making it so the Kudra gears will cost less to 15 star. So it'll still be the same price to get them up to Fiery 10 star, but upgrading from Fiery 10 star to Infernal 15 star will be like way cheaper. So it's going to be a lot more worth it to go for those 15 star sets. I have some doubts. I don't know. Can I ask something? Yes. Sure. Smile. Got the Devon set. Thanks for the suggestion. Got you, dude. Yeah, I think that'll work out pretty well. Hey, it is the New Year's celebration event right now. So if you guys don't have your cake bags filled up, make sure to come over to the baker and grab the cake. And then once this event's over, so in an hour we get new dies from Vincent. We'll have to see what kind of shenanigans end up happening from that. Just get rid of this. Can I sell my red flesh too? Let's just do that. Happy New Year. It's actually New Year's in my country. All right. Well, Happy New Year, dude. Rip Future 77. Yeah, I do have a lot of those 15 star gears. He does got a lot. They are going to refund some of the Crimson Essence price, though. Like 50% of the Crimson Essence price you get back. So at least he's getting some of it back. I have 1300 magical power, or had 1300 magical power yesterday, but it's 1208 today. I don't know what happened to my magical power. I don't know, dude. Did you check it while in dungeons? Because dungeon talismans do actually give more magical power while you're in dungeons. So it could be that. Could be that. Let's get this dude cooked. Cooked. Dang, the instant respawn goes crazy. About 1.2 bill worth of accessories. Dang, bro. Respect. He spent all the moolahs. Yoink. Hi there, sir. But yeah, the if you checked it while in dungeons yesterday and checked it outside of dungeons today, that would be the reason. But other than that, I don't know, dude. Shouldn't have gone down for any other reason. Max out magical power to not have to worry about it anymore. Fair enough. Fair enough. It is the wave. They are adding a new talisman, by the way. If y'all didn't see, it's going to cost 112 plasma and 112 sorrow. And as of right now, I'm too broke to afford it. So that could be a problem. I kind of need to get some monies today. We could manage to drop a Warden Heart, or if I finally got that Matcha die and then dropped a bunch of Warden Hearts back to back to back, that would kind of come in clutch right now. I won't lie. Be kind of nice. Just throwing that out there. Got Hegemony, very nice, very nice. Bum, bum, bum. Yeet. Okay. Hello, sir. It is over for you. Alright, I think it's been... less than... I don't know. I think it's been over a mil XP since we dropped the Warden Heart. Let me call Maddox. What rank y'all think we're at? Last I checked, it was like 676th or something. 658. Let's go. Yeah, so it's been like a mil and a half XP since we dropped the heart. Which, I mean, again, we're slightly below odds right now, I think, or above odds. I don't know. Whatever. Below. We have more hearts than we should for how much XP we have. I think. Actually, we calculate in our magic find. We really don't. So, I don't know. We're kind of due a heart, Loki. At some point soon. Somewhat soon, we must get one. Just got banned from an SMP for saying something not even that bad. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, sometimes they do have the very strict rules. It do be like that. Bum, bum, bum. But anyways, hopefully we get some more new talismans before too long. I mean, I liked the scarf attribute. What attributes would you guys like to see? Like, trying to think of new attributes they could add that would be kind of cool and somewhat useful, you know? Just like random stuff that would be helpful. I mean, I would like to see an attribute that, I mean, it'd be, I guess, too specific. It would just buff Warden Helmet. Just remove the speed deduction off of Warden Helmet. Or there's just an attribute that did that. It'd be fine by me. Or a talisman, or even just an actual helmet upgrade. That's like the biggest thing I would like to see right now. The speed reduction is just annoying. Higher chance for T7s and XP table. Ooh, I think there already is one of those, isn't there? I want to say. Let's see. If we go by enchanting.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yeah, it grants a 20% extra chance of finding level 6+ books or higher in super pairs. So yeah, there is one of those. So that's the Lapis Skeleton Shard. Yo, Ted with a sub. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to subscribe. Oh, there's a snake rune. We're closing in on 30K for the red name. And trying to get there by the end of the year. So every little bit helps. Thank you. What do you need the Rev XP for? We are trying to get, what's it called? A Matcha die is the game plan. We're trying to drop one of those. So if we can get our hands on that, that would be real nice. But if we don't drop it before 75 mil XP, that's how much it costs in the RNG meter. So we may end up RNG metering it. Could happen. I got the gray sheepskin from Hypixel Gems. Very nice, dude. Very nice. Copied all your accessory stuff, so let's go. You'll love to see it. We'll beat this guy up, sure, why not? Boom. Yoink. Cook him. But yeah, with Cocoon, currently Cocoon is bugged, which is really annoying. So hopefully they fix that before too long. And we can get that working and actually help us get like 25% more XP per hour would be really nice. Just throwing it out there. Be really nice. Get this. Boom, boom. Hello. Alright, what dies y'all think are popping up this next year? We got 52 minutes until they do appear. So it would be good information if we find out that matcha dye is gonna be more likely, because that would be helpful. So you get a Chimera 5. Yeah, they're expensive, dude. They are very, very expensive. It's kind of redonkulous how pricey they are. But I guess it's worth it. I guess it's worth it. Hopefully, I mean, they've already started dropping a bit in price, but hopefully Diana gets elected more and more and Chimera books just keep going down. Yoink. Hello, sir. Get him. There we go. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Diana V2. Hopefully they get it ready and in a place where everybody's enjoying it. I don't like the Dayblade change. That part's a bit annoying, but I kind of understand why they're doing it. I get it. It does hurt, though. Hopefully they let us, like, remove Chimera levels off of it then, though. Because I would put the Chimera levels on my Halberd instead. 100%. You want it for your hype? Interesting. Crash Chimera prices, didn't it? I mean, they've definitely dropped by like 30 mil. So it's a 25% reduction. But I wouldn't say they're fully crashed. Still being like 90 mil is a lot. And it is still expensive. Let's get rid of this. Let's call George. Sorry, man, we gotta send him to the pounds. He's not legendary, so not worth it. Full XP max right now. I still have 31 XP left to get from dungeons. So we got to get 3 bestiaries in dungeons, and I got to get class average 50. So basically, I got to do 600 M7 runs, and then we should be maxed. But just gonna take us a little bit. And I didn't want to stream M7 today. I want to talk to chat. It's more fun. Because dungeons, I mean, I don't mind doing dungeons, but problem is when I'm doing dungeons, I can't read the chat as much. And if I do try to read the chat, then I throw the run, and then I get yelled at. And so, I'd just rather do more chill stuff and read the chat. But, nice Zag. The first 3 Slayers to level 6 for Auto Slayer? Yes, the first 3. Bum bum. So Revs, Tarantulas, and yeah, Revs, Tarantulas, and Spins. Yeah, not Revs, Tarantulas, and Revs. That would be goofy. What do I use Chimera on? That's a good question. What to use Chimera on nowadays? Usually you don't want to use it on hype unless you're doing LCM in like M7. If you're being a mage in M7, that's the only time you put Chimera on hype. But it's not worth it everywhere else, because it's just better to have ult wise generally for right click stuff. But right now you don't want to put it on Dayblade really, because Dayblade's getting a bit of a nerf. It's not going to be useful everywhere. It's just going to be useful for Diana. And there is going to be a point, I guess it's really now, like, you either put it on Dayblade or, like, your Slayer weapons if you have tactics. Most of the time, that's going to be the way to do it. It's like full-time SkyBlock, nothing else? Pretty much, yep. Pretty much. I mean, I play other stuff off stream, but when I'm streaming, this is all I stream. at least for YouTube. I do play other games on Twitch, but it's a 3-year-old profile, so we got a lot of progress done. Unfortunately, I'm kind of broke because I spend all my money on SkyBlock XP instead of actually doing upgrades that would probably benefit me better. Resfin Tarantula to level 6. Yep. Yoink. I'm looking for 5 mil damage from a sword on left click. Alright, let me show you. This is my Claymore with Chimera 5 while I'm using a G-Drag pet with remedies. I do 3.5 mil. You're not going to do 5 mil, man. It's not going to happen. It's just not a thing that exists. I wish it was. But outside of dungeons, it's not going to happen. Your opinion on macros? I think cheating is bad. I know. Crazy gamer take. But don't cheat in video games. It's cringe. Like, macroing is so weird because you don't even play the game. Like, what's the point of playing the game if you're not actually gonna play the game? You know? Do. Still can do 3.2 mil outside of dungeons. With what weapon are we using right now? What weapon are we running? Because if you're talking about like Atom Split Katana or something that's a Slayer weapon, then sure, yeah, you can do that. Or like Mastiff with Pooch. Sure, that works. But like, that's for that specific mob. Use it on anything else, it's gonna be trash. Do. Any Wazers? Got it. Yeah, it was Katana, wasn't it? It was Katana, wasn't it? I think you said something about it earlier. Or somebody said something about it. That was just on my mind. But anyways, yeah, it's just not practical, at least, for being able to do that much damage to everything, every mob type, with one type of weapon. Claymore do go burr, though. It is a lot of damage. I can only play Hypixel once a week for an hour. I have 2/3 of the Slayer. Just need Packmaster. Okay. Sounds like a plan. Packmaster do go burr. Hopefully they'll add a T5 of those soon. Would be nice. But we're getting Guardian Slayer soon. That'll be good. Or soon. I think that's... I don't know. I was hoping that'd be by the end of the year. I imagine that'll be like... December update. Maybe. Imagine they had Lotus Atoll and the Guardian Slayer islands. Like 2 fishing islands and 1 update. That'd go kind of crazy, low-key. Which, I mean, they said they were going to do it before the end of the year. But they've also promised Greenhouse before the end of the year. I mean, they said Slayer content before the end of the year, which, I mean, we technically got Tarantula already. So if they're not considering the Guardian Slayer as part of the new Slayer content for this year, then I guess we could let them scrape by on that. But we are supposed to get Greenhouse this year, at the very least. Come here, boy. Mercs. Alright, let's beat up these guys. 1 and 2. Do you ever feel bad? There are people in Hub 1 complimenting colors on sets that people don't use and Glaciite Lake. Or yeah, and Glaciite Lake. Yeah, that's the new update too. Complimenting colors on sets that people don't even use. So are they like just running around with like pumpkin armor being like, yo, this set's so pretty. Oh my goodness. Is that what's happening? How to boost Slayer RNG? Magic Find. And also the Pity Shard is very good. What you need 75 mil XP for? We're trying to drop a Matcha die. So hopefully we drop it before 75 mil XP, but if we don't drop it before then we'll end up having to use 75 mil RNG meter on it. Buying a skin? No way. I'm about to drop money to make that happen. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. I don't know, man. That's a lot of gifteds. Heck W. But yeah, if y'all want to see me buy a skin for a pet or a helmet, that's what we're doing at 100 YouTube members / Twitch subs. That is the game plan. So we did dye an armor set today. I don't know if you saw that earlier, Deadeye, but this is my Sorrow gear now. We got a wild strawberry dye, pure blue, and emerald dye. This is what we got. Pretty much can't even play because my parents are like, I need only A's and B's. If I get a C, I'm cooked for a month. I mean, mine were the same way, to be fair. I mean, it wasn't for a month though, usually. So like, if you get a C, then it's like, if you got a B, it was like a day, and then a C, it was like 3 days. So, fun times, man. Fun times. Doo-doo. I was looking for 80k XP more for Warden Heart. I'm tired of grinding for that. Yeah, it's a grind, bro. It is a grind. It's only a little over $100. Don't do it, bro. Please. Please, no. Seriously. Like, that's too much. That's too much. I'd rather you be able to get some games and stuff that we can play later. You know what I'm saying? Yoink. Maybe for your birthday? Oh, goodness. Don't go too crazy, man. Don't go too crazy. Most fun stage in SkyBlock? Like, what part of the game? I'd say, like, mid-game was one of my favorites. I mean, end-game is fun. I won't lie. Like, doing this to revs is so, like, funny to me. Because, you know, just remembering back when revs first came out and how difficult they were and people were dying to them. And, like, I couldn't... When they first came out, I could not kill a Rev T5 before he did the lightning strike. And now he gets to throw maybe 3 regular bombs before he's dead. Like, that's super cool to be able to do that. But I also did enjoy, like, having to figure out in the mid game, like, upgrades that I needed to get before I could handle, like, the next big Slayer boss. Like, being like, okay, I'm struggling against the T4 E-Man right now. What do I do? What's my next upgrade? What should I go for? And doing that sort of thing. So doing that in the mid game was really fun too. But I'd say it's not like more fun than end game. It's just different types of fun, you know? It's like how I wouldn't say, for most people, like Slayers, and I wouldn't say like in general, like, what's the word? For everyone, I wouldn't say that everyone thinks Slayers and dungeons are more fun. Some people think Slayers are more fun. Some people think dungeons are more fun. I wouldn't say either of them is just in general more fun. It's just some people like one thing more than they like another thing, you know? They're both just as fun, just some people like one type of fun more than another type of fun. They're just different, you know? EU exams are kind of crazy. I was homeschooled, so I had harder exams than public schoolers get around here, you know? But, yeah, it wasn't too bad. I, like, as long as I paid attention in class, that's the real thing. If you pay attention in class, then school is easy mode. It is easy mode. Should do a bouquet of lives for spawn. I'm not that sweaty, man. I ain't trying that hard. The whole reason I'm doing revs is for me to not have to sweat. Yo, it's good beast. How's it going, bro? Yoink. Imagine getting Guardian Slayer when we get new foraging islands. I don't think it's going to be on the foraging island. They said they have to add the Lotus Atoll to be able to get to the next island for Guardian Slayer. So it's going to have its own dedicated island specifically for Guardian Slayer. But we'll see how it goes. I'm curious. It would be interesting if they did like imagine it's just like a water island, right? Of course, like a bunch of underwater sections. And then you throw your fishing rod at, like, there's guardians in the water. You throw your fishing rod at it, and after you hit it like 3 times with a fishing rod, it turns into an elder guardian, and that's what you have to kill to spawn in the guardian slayer. Like, that could be interesting. They said it's gonna be like fishing mobs that give the XP. So I don't want it. I don't really want to fish to actually spawn it in, so I'm kind of on copium, hoping that it's a different type of fishing sort of thing. But it was good. Prop, how's it going, dude? Yeah, infernal armor is very expensive. That is true, but it is very worth it. When LCM and M7, I've done LCM and M7. I did it like, I guess the Friday before last, right? When I did it before Dungeon Breaker drops. The Friday before Dungeon Breaker dropped, I did some. But I'm mainly playing it off stream just because I want to be able to read chat when I stream. I've really enjoyed having these like solo grind streams where I'm actually able to read and carry a conversation. And it's just so hard to do that with dungeons. Just, I'm not a skilled gameplay type streamer, you know? You don't watch me for the skilled gameplay. You know what I'm saying? What do you think of the new dungeon hub? I kind of like it. I know a lot of people are sad that the sand section's gone, but I think that just means that they're focusing a little bit more on one dungeon. It is kind of sad that we're only going to get one more dungeon. Like, that's what it's implying, at least for now, unless they end up revamping the dungeon hub again in the future. But it does seem like we're only going to have one other dungeon besides Catacombs, which I don't know how to feel about that. But we'll see. Could be based on an ocean monument. Yeah, that would be cool. Gotta remember like 3 pages of stuff word by word, no ABCD or nothing. I don't know if you get to choose in the US though. It depends like on the class. But yeah, that was my science class, was remembering like word for word. It was like, what is this? You know, this is the definition of what? And it's just like, we had, you know, pages and pages and pages of definitions. It was a lot. It was a lot. What do you think next Mayor Minister will be? Hoping for Diaz Cole. I think it's probably Diaz Diana. I wouldn't be upset if it's Diaz Cole. So I'd rather wait for Diana until we get the update for Diana. But I would not be shocked if it's Diaz Diana. Went to college. I did some online classes, but it was like just for certifications, because college is expensive, dude. And I knew that I could learn the exact same stuff with with different schooling styles. So I just did some online classes that were much cheaper. I got certifications for it, so it's really all you're doing is pay for college for a piece of paper. And I knew the things that I needed to already anyways. Really, it's just learning how other people do the same things that I was doing. Renowned better than Ancient? For Magic Find, yes. That's why I'm using it. For damage, Ancient is still better generally, but Renowned is very nice for the extra Magic Find. You gotta pay for schools. We have like $40 a month. Must be nice, bro. Heck W. Around here, it's like, I think I was gonna go to a community college, which is the cheap version. It was like $12,000 a year or something. It was absurd. You're down 50K for all that. It's like, I'm good, dude. I'll pass. It's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Diana needs rework. Like 5x doesn't even work, and melee damage is so low. I mean, I definitely am looking forward to the Diana changes for sure. But they definitely did, the damage to start off was very low for sure. On the first alpha, it was bugged, but now it's better. On the current alpha, it's much better. I mean, it's like 2.6k a year. Still a lot, but yeah, it's definitely not as bad. $100 a year, free healthcare and free schools. Basically, that's it. Yeah, I mean, it's pricey out here for sure. Yoink. Nice, nice, nice. But anywaysers. So a guy with Chimera 5 day do 2.5 mil, and some mobs have 125 mil. That'll take forever. I mean, you're not supposed to kill it yourself. It's supposed to be a group activity. But like, I mean, I had Chimera 2 and I was doing 2 mil. Like, right now, it's about the same. Like, I mean, look at this. I'm right here with Dayblade. This is my current stuff. We're running. We swap to Griffin Pet here. Dayblade on here, 1.1 million. If we go and here, I'll just kill this just cause. But 1.1 million. And my magical power is 1866. I got this equipment, which I should have, and everything. If we swap over to Alpha, yoink. Boom. Let's see if we are on, we're on the Mythic Griffin here. And should be, yeah, all the right magical powers and such. Boom. I'm gonna run over here. Dayblade doing 1 million. It's a little bit less right now. So that was, I mean, that was actually without like full procs as well. So there's 1.1, 1.06, 1.1. Like, it's pretty much the same. And Dayblade is gonna start dealing more damage against mythological mobs as well. So this damage that it gets right here is nice, but this, we don't have nearly the max bestiary right now. So we're going to end up doing way more damage. So most people aren't doing crazy damage on Alpha right now with Dayblade, because it is not, like, ideal. It's not max. You know, you don't have great bestiaries. Like, this is with mythological bestiaries. Like, I've got this at level 2. This one's at 1. And then, like, this one's at 2. This one's at 2. This one's at 1. This one's at 1. Like, there's so much bestiary to max out and make it even stronger. So it's really not that bad damage wise. T7 enchants will be very good. Yeah, I can't remember. I want to say that they were talking about adding something like a new enchant or something for extra damage, which also there is the Carnival perk. A Carnival perk that gives 25% extra damage. So that's a big deal too. 25% extra damage against mythological mobs that nobody has on Alpha at the moment. So there is that as well. But there's a lot of perks out there that are really helpful. And again, we're nowhere near max. So I think it'll be fine. Hello replays, how's it going, bro? Do. Very nice, Lars. Yo, what's good, Bounce? How's it going, dude? Gonna Chimera 5 the Halberd after update? Oh, man. If it goes down a lot in price, I'll think about it. But, like, if it's still over, like, 50 mil, like, I doubt it. All right, well, we will take it. Severed Hand, 299. Magic Find. We will take that. Let's go. Easy monies. Easy monies. 2/3 of my classic got canceled today, so I'm home now. Dang. Gonna have to run some dungeons later then. For sure. Get rid of that. Yoink. Hooked. There's a new Zombie Slayer update? No. Not right now. We're just playing revs because I like them. Pretty much. I'm trying to drop a matcha dime. My internet, or not my internet, my game keeps doing that. I think there's a problem with my drivers. Had to reinstall them like 3 times in the last couple days. Not good. Gonna sound crazy, but I'm getting a J Dragon before G Drag, Hype, and Turn. That is a little crazy, I won't lie. Gonna take a nap real quick, then I'll hop on. If you're on soon, I can stay up. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't had lunch yet, so I'm gonna go eat lunch and do all that later, but. But we're about to hit our 21 mil stored XP. You'll love to see it. We're getting close. That has kind of been the goal for today, so we're gonna see if we can hit that. Slept 5 hours last night, bruh. Yikes. Bro needs his cat nap. SMH. All right, let's see. 2 more bosses should be it. All right, see you later, dude. Stop grinding for class average 50. I'm still grinding for it. I'm just not doing it on stream because I've really enjoyed doing these streams where I'm just like reading the chat. Not a furry stop. That's exactly what a furry would say. Just throwing that out there. Anyways, I just enjoy doing the chatting streams. So I'm kind of trying to take a break from doing the dungeon streams a little bit. I might do some here and there. If we get like 3 per call, I'll probably still stream dungeons then. But streams like this, I've been enjoying a lot more. Just hanging out, dude. Thing is, last thing to get Hypermax on foraging. Or the thing is, that is last thing to get Hypermax on foraging. Okay. Even have the Mangrove Fortune Max and Agatha. Sheesh, dude. That is a flex right there. All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, there we are. 21 million XP. We're actually on that on the last boss. But there it is, 21 mil XP. I hope this makes me money on next island release. While term G-Drag Hype isn't getting me anything because of low magical power. I mean, term with 800 MP should be fine if you've got enough enrichments. Bruh. Another snake rune. Why me? Wild replays. The Marvel Rivals memes are crazy. Slayers, you can chat with stream. Dungeons, you gotta lock in and focus. Exactly, dude. Exactly. I've enjoyed chilling and vibing out. I forgot how much I liked this. Honestly, I've been doing just dungeon streams for the last like 8 or 9 months. And like I don't mind it, but this is so much better. It really is. I just like this so much better. That's wild replays. Crazy. You don't understand what a peak M7 party you're missing. I think I understand pretty well. God is good all the time. How's it going, Panda? Do. Come here, boy. There we go. Zombie level 6 GG Zag. Let's go. I'm not doing any dungeons or slayers. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Might as well, right? Oh, throwing. TNT is tanking. Interesting. Good luck for them. Oh, Nightbot got match. Sounds about right. Could drink a monster and get on. That's wild. At this point, one girlfriend, brother. Do you know the downtime required to uphold a relationship? It's too much, man. Too much. Honestly, from looking at your dungeon streams, I'm excited that you're not in the trash list because talking and clearing doesn't work well together. That is true. That is very true. And I'm sure I am on some of them. I'm sure I am. I'm sure. But I mean, mainly I mostly play with guild and stuff nowadays. We got enough people in guild running M7 now that I can usually just have a full guild party, or at least 4 out of 5 guild party. But doing good, chilling in bed, watching you. Let's go, let's go. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Got TNT, Mindful, Blue Aza, and Icy, or Flame, Mindful, Blue Aza, and Icy. Okay, where's TNT? I thought TNT was tanking them. What in the world? What in the world? All I hear is they entered at 312 and got out at 299. Oh my goodness. Yikes, bro. Big yikes. TNT on tank. Oh, okay. So they don't have room for that. Okay, comprendo. I got you. You do gym? I don't go to like a workout gym. I take martial arts though, so I go and just do that kind of workout. It's more of cardio than weights, you know. Yoink. Another smite 6. Gee, thanks, man. Gee, thanks. Only hype would help with lava fishing, but I'm fishing 36. That's fair enough. Fair enough. Favorite Bible verse? I'm trying to remember. It's in Hebrews. And I can never remember the exact number because I just remember the words. Judge not that ye be not judged. That's my favorite right there. It helps me to... Because I'm a very judgy person. I blame my dad. But it helps me to kind of just put in perspective. Like, everything looks worse on the outside looking in, you know? You never know what's going on in somebody's life. What's the phrase again? Judge not that you be not judged. Probably helps when you're a bad Dungeons player as well, you know? Helps with my mental there. Helps with my mental there. Have you heard about Twitch removing lurkers' view count? I have not. That's probably a good thing. Probably. I know they had like a lot of things in the past that would like cancel it out. I don't know if you like you muted the stream and had it like minimized or something, then it wouldn't count then. For sure. But hopefully that helps get rid of some of these like botted views and stuff. Not chatting means view doesn't count. Interesting. Very interesting. Yoink. Mercs. I got last minute outbid on Iron Man Shins, getting my 2.5 bill back. Let's go. I mean, it'll probably go down as time goes on. All the rich Iron Man's buying it up right now, but the rich Iron Mans will run low eventually. Plus, the nice thing is, you know, on normal profiles, a lot of times you have a lot of the same people buying the items and then reselling it on auction house later to make a profit. But now, on Iron Man, once you buy one, that's it. You don't need any more after that. So, when somebody gets their first Shins Regalia, they never have to buy it again. So, rich Iron Man players will slowly, who need Regalia, will slowly start dwindling. How stream's going? Pretty good, dude. We, unfortunately, no Warden Heart today, but we did drop, like, a Shard of the Shredded and got a couple legendary ghoul pets, so that's pretty cool. But, yeah. And also, I did have to dye a set earlier. We hit our 75 YouTube member goal. So this is my Sorrow gear now. We got Wild Strawberry dye, Pure Blue, and Emerald dye. So, I mean, it's probably better than my Crimson set right now, I'm not gonna lie. 20-minute timer on not chatting. Interesting. I don't know about that. That's kind of weird. For all lurkers only have smaller streamers. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. That's kind of weird. Because, like, some people just like to watch streams and not chat. Like, that's... Their view doesn't count now. That's kind of goofy. Like, I understand if they're, like, muting the stream or something, then, yeah, don't count that. But, like, if they've got it muted and minimized, but they just didn't close the window, like, definitely don't count that. But muting people who are, or not counting people who are watching the stream but just don't use the chat, like, that's kind of weird. Doing res 4, I'm trying to drop a matcha die. So we got to do a bunch of them. I'd be playing M4 upside down. Don't question me. Brother, what? Did you turn your monitor upside down or what? Bro is like got his keyboard on his lap and he's just like got his gaming chair spread out and everything, and he's like just leaned all the way back looking at his monitor this way. For real, for real. Super secret settings. Ah, well that makes a lot more sense. I actually had my Old Testament class today and he showed Minecraft memes. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright guys. So this was is it like Adam and Steve? Is that the memes? That's what I'm picturing right now. The God did not create Adam and Steve memes. Go Burr. It's just Minecraft Steve. That's what I'm thinking of. Got an Action Bible recently to help me understand the Bible better. It's so amazing. I've only used King James. My mom has a study Bible. I should get one. That helps a little bit with that. But it definitely makes you have to think about it. You have to read a verse like 5 times sometimes to really understand what they're trying to say. The Firing 50, AGG. Watch streams with audio on when I'm cleaning on streams. That'll have a few. It'll go from a positive number to 0. That is interesting. Very, very interesting. Yoink. Alright, we do still got 3k bits available. I do officially have over 2 years of cookie buff now. Yay! I've spent so much money on cookie buffs, dude. It's a little bit crazy. Oh yeah, I got you, replays. Yeah, I think I've seen that one somewhere. I think you showed me that one before. I got 5 years, get egoed. Oh, it's Jover. Yeah, he's got 5 years of cookie buff. It's Jover. I don't know. I could keep saving up bits. And eventually, if we end up having to dye another set, then I have to dye like, get like a white dyed or a black dye. Have to use the bits for it. Yo, one of our gold pets sold. Maybe the other one sold too and I didn't notice. 1.4 mil bits in person, 2.8 mil left to gain. Oh man. The grind is real. 5 years? I thought I was being excessive with a month. I mean, it depends on how much you play for sure, but like imagine you buy 5 years and then you quit in 2, like that would be kind of awkward. Come back like a year later and just have a year of cookie buff just fully wasted. Be kind of rip. Yeah, it was good battle. Nothing too crazy. We got a shard, got 2 legendary ghoul pets, so that was pretty cool. But yeah, nothing too insane. But how's your day going, bro? Still streaming? Yes, sir. We out here. I do really need to go eat, though. My goal was 21 mil XP, and we hit that a while ago, so we might call it here pretty soon. I can change my setup to mage as well to prep for some off-camera grinding. You know what I should do? Should have started off with this, actually. I haven't done my experiments today. That would probably make me some moolah towards the dyes that I bought. Might help. Would help. Let's see. I'm trying to think. What am I gonna title this video, chat? For the dyes. What's the idea here? My chat forced me to dye this useless armor set. It's not useless though. Not yet. I let my chat pick the dies. Or I let my chat die in armor set. It was hideous. Die in armor set, it's hideous. Something like that. My chat made me spend, how much was it? 800 mil? My chat forced me to spend 800 mil dying this set. That'd be a good one. Had to die another one? Did you already do it? I did. This is the sorrow gear, bro. We have wild strawberry, pure blue, and emerald dye. That is the setup right now. So, next time we die, or next time we hit a goal, which is 100 right now, when we hit 100, we're gonna have to do something a little different. We're gonna have to buy a skin instead. So we'll have to figure out whether we're getting a pet skin or a helmet skin when the time comes, but we'll see what happens. We shall see. And then I'll have to look up like all the available skins for those as well. If I can do like a griffin pet skin, like a ghoul pet skin or something. G-drag skin. If I have to buy an ancient dragon skin, that's gonna be a problem. That's gonna be a big problem. Ay, ay, ay. We'll have to roll with it though, I guess. Forced to RGB and armor set. Legit. My chat forced me to RGB this armor set or something. I don't know. Thinking. Calculating. This is the ugliest sorrow set you'll ever see. That'd be a good one. My chat forced me to make the ugliest sorrow set you'll ever see. Or I let my chat make the ugliest sorrow set you'll ever see. That's a good one. I kind of like that. Yo, it's good, Curse. How's it going, bro? What's up? What's up? Alright, well, New Year's event ends in 10 minutes. We'll wait until then. And we'll just see what the new dye options are. And hopefully it's matcha, and then we can grind that out this year. Would be great. Going good. How about you? Doing pretty solid, man. I did have to... That is a problem for the dyes today. It cost me 800 mil. I only had 400 mil in my purse. So I had to sell everything to Bazaar that I possibly could. So I did end up spending, or like getting rid of all my griffin feathers that I had saved up for the Diana update. So I really need Diana to get elected now. I don't know. I mean, while I'm grinding out all the bestiaries and stuff for it, we'll get a bunch of feathers. But like, still, man, I need to have mythic griffin feather or mythic griffin pet prepared the minute the update drops. It's not in the game yet, mauled. I have to go on alpha and figure out, just mentally download the upgrade recipe. If it's 3x matcha, you have to stay streaming. Is that the case? Might have to do it. Do revs the entire skyblock here. No sleep. Sleep is for the weak. It'd be kind of awkward though, because it's my birthday week. I'm gonna be kind of busy, but we'll see. We'll see what kind of shenanigans. Yoink. Come here, boy. There it is. There it is. This set gives me sorrow. Real. That's a good thumbnail text right there. Cost for Mythic Griffin? Again, I don't really remember. It is on Alpha right now, and Alpha doesn't have a queue, so you can check it out. Also, just spent all my money to max my mining setup. Yo, nice. Hope she gets in office when the Alpha comes over to main. Yeah, that would be good if they just like force her into office. Be like, all right, surprise, guys. I don't care what mayor you voted for. It's Diana now. It's like the admins just become Dante and force Diana to be voted in. Alright, just a little bit of money. We'll take it. Yeah, again, if y'all just now tuning in on YouTube, make sure to drop a like on the stream. It does help out a lot, and it's absolutely free. And so is hitting the subscribe button. We're closing in on 30K subs. Trying to get there by the end of the year, so every little bit helps. It does. It really does. If we can get 30K, we can get red name on Hypixel. And that would be pretty epic, I must say. Come here, boy. Yoink. Alright. Beautimus. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I think we can do it. I think 30K by the end of the year is doable. And was it you did free profile reviews? I do those on Saturdays on YouTube. Unfortunately, my internet was bugging out this last Saturday, so I wasn't able to do it. Hopefully, I'll be able to do it this Saturday. It is my birthday on Monday, though, so I may end up being a little bit busy this upcoming week. So we'll see what happens. We'll see if we can get around to it. I'm going to try, though. Got an ad, ripperoonies, dude. You hate to see it. Bro got jump scared by an ad. So much better when they do those ads that just like make your screen a little smaller and like it's the border around the stream. Those ads are so much nicer on Twitch. For real, for real. Cooked. Also my birthday then. Yo, happy early birthday. Just got turbo, that works. Twitch turbo. YouTube premium. All sound like W's. Yoink. Alright. Sounded like I dropped something off that, but I did not. Depression. Yo, what's good, fellow nerd? How's it going, Kayla? We out here. We out here grinding. Still no die. No sign. No signs of life. Papega. One of these days. That's what I want for my birthday. I want to drop a matcha die on my birthday. That'd be kind of goated. Low-key. 5 minutes until we can see if matcha die is higher rates this skyblock here. That would come in clutch. They should make it RNG meter is like cheaper if the skyblock year allows for it. For B-Day, I know I'm gonna be so old because I'm not already. For real. We're gonna be 23, dude. I'm gonna be 23. It's crazy, dude. Over halfway to 25 from 20. It's unacceptable. Can I beat this up in time? Yoink. Yes, I can. Hi there. Doo-doo. Sign this contract. There you go. You're welcome. I'm gonna have to meter second star, bruh. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. That is some bad RNG right there, dude. Yeah, hates to seize it. Cooked. Alright, we got less than 4 minutes, I believe. Would giving my girlfriend coins be bannable because it's kind of profile boosting? It depends. Usually you get in trouble for that if it's like a lot. And if it's like if you haven't been friends with her on Hypixel for like longer than 6 months, then that's usually when the watchdog will pick it up. So just gotta be careful. If you give her a little bit, it's not that bad. Or if you give her like items, usually like you give her an AOTE or something instead of giving her the coins to buy an AOTE, like that's not bad. Or if you only give her like 100k or something, like, you know, that's not bad. But if you're giving her like 100 mil on a brand new profile, then yeah, that'll probably get you in trouble. I think the stars for Goldor chestplate and Fred has gotten back to back in 2 days, bruh. Ain't no way, bro. Stealing all the stars. That's crazy. Absolutely bonkers, mate. What a vibe. If you're doing the background music, make sure to check it out. Links in the description, or if you're on Twitch, you can do exclamation album, and that should pop up, or exclamation music, or exclamation song. I think any of those will work. Under 50 million profiles older than 6 months should be fine. Okay, cool. Sounds Gucci. What's your real name, if you don't mind sharing? I try not to, like, make it fully open information. Like, it's pretty easy to find out there if you look for it, but I don't want people to call me by my real name because that's just weird to me. So I try not to say it too often if it can be helped. I don't mind people knowing it as much. It's just people actually calling me that on the internet is kind of weirds me out a little bit, you know? But yeah, we do also, for those of y'all that haven't seen it, let me get all my shameless plugs out of the way real quick, you know. We do have a new shirt on the merch store. So you can do exclamation merch, or there's a link in the description if you're on YouTube. And we got a brand new shirt on there. It actually looks fire. Let me show you guys. Yoink. Make sure this doesn't show anything. It shouldn't. Yeah, check this out, dude. I survived F7 and all I got was this lousy stick. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I love that shirt. I need to get mine shipped in. I'll usually I don't keep my wallet in my room though, so I have to go and grab it. Just remember to do that. And then I'll get mine. But dude, kind of lit. We're still up to date. I still look at it every now and then. But yeah, the Twitter link should be working, yeah. I do believe. I do think it's fine. 14 seconds. 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, yo, Vincent, my goat. What we got? What we got, brother? Please be good. Okay. Periwinkle, which is from Runic Mobs. I mean, we could drop one of those. Celadon from Bacte, that was also more likely last year, but it's 3x as likely this year. And Cyclamen from Mobs in the Crimson Isle. Interesting. So it doesn't count sea creatures, but just Crimson Isle mobs. Okay. Well, those are all kind of trash, I'm not gonna lie. Kinda garbage. And nothing good in here. I think I didn't claim this from last time, so we're just gonna do this real quick. Anything good? It's not looking great, I won't lie. They are all duplicates. I mean, we got a legendary. I guess we'll take it. I probably could sell something. I don't know. We'll save up for a chocolate die, I guess. Doo-doo. What about a job other than SkyBlock? You plan to continue? I mean, if I don't have to, I'm making enough right now to be pretty comfortable. So, I mean, ideally, you know, I get enough to be able to afford my own place and everything. That would be nice, but that is the eventual goal. And if I can't reach that with SkyBlock, then I will do something else. But I think we can do that. I think it's doable. Getting to a to be determined ink with weird news articles. Yeah, that may not be it. Hold up, let me pull this up. Where's this at? What am I looking at? Yeah, no. Yeah, no. This is my Twitter. The link there should be to my Twitter. I clicked it and it went to my Twitter. It's got like my old profile picture in the background and everything. So It should be fine. I don't know. That's interesting. Yo, so Lax, how's it going, bro? How goes it, dude? Can I paste link here? I mean, I guess, but like the link is from Nightbot right there. It should work like this. That's my Twitter right there. Oh wait, yeah, Nightbot or Twitch won't allow it. Twitch won't let it show. But I don't know, dude. That's weird. That's weird. All right, have a good one, Bez. Appreciate you, dude. I have the 20 blocks per second vertical melon farm, and I have 3 rows, 5 plots long. I'm garden level 10. Do you think that's infinite? 3 rows, 5 plots long. Yeah, I think that should be. I think honestly, like, or no, wait. Only 3 rows. Okay, I was thinking like 3 rows of like 3 plots, 3 by 5 plots. That's what I was thinking. I was like, yeah, that would be plenty. But 3 rows, I don't know if that'd be enough at garden 15. I'm not gonna lie. Click in the box. Oh, is there one down below? Below the stream? Alright. Well, I'll go check that out real quick. But that's going to be all for today, guys, as far as regular stream goes. So I might play some Monster Hunter later today. I said that last time, but it might actually happen this time. Let me see if I can actually go to my channel, perhaps. Here we go. And mute myself quickly. There we go. All right, let me look at this. The box below. I don't think it pops up for me, which is weird. Oh wait, there it is. Yes, I see it. Yeah, that one's not mine. That one's not mine. I'll have to update that. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out with me today. I will update that after stream. But thanks for all the donos. Thanks for all the subs. We did finally hit the YouTube member goal. I wasn't sure if we would, honestly. But we did get there. So we did get the armor set dyed. So maybe we'll have to buy a skin soon. But anyways, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. We'll raid somebody on Twitch. That's going to be all for YouTube, though. So bye, YouTube. Y'all have a great rest of your day. And God bless. Y'all will have a video up in like 4 hours. So keep an eye out for that.